There we go. Hello. Hello, Raiders. Thank you, Jojo. Thank you very much for the raid. Sorry for the late. Thank you. I always show up midstream the opening. Isn't it so cool? My Danmaku game. Hello, Novel. How are you? Hello, Melodic Mew. How are you as well? Hello, hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I just finished work, so I do not have to work any more full days. Also, DLFest, thank you very much for the resub. 8 heckin' months. Thank you. No doodle redeem. Yeah, I can't do doodle redeem today. Sorry, Moose. I'm working on commissions. I finished my office work stuff, but I have a bunch of commissions I still need to get through. So those are not there. You can, yes, Sino, you can spam headbats if you want. It's Winter DM. It is. Hello. Yes, this is your chance to get in your headbats before Christmas. Hey, thank you for the resub. Thank you for 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Have families for the holiday? Hope the stream goes well tonight. Thank you, Mr. Cat. Thank you for stopping by. Have fun with your family. Today's still Christmas, right? Except for I celebrate Christmas the German way. So, tomorrow night is my big Christmas holiday. Oh my gosh, those head pats really do go burr though. Wow. Just watching the number go up. Wow. Have a good lurk.
Merry Crimbus.
Merry Crimbus. Corin, thank you very much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Headpats must go higher. They only go to 100. 100's the limit. Oh, and no. Merry Crimbus to you. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for 4 months. Heck, and thank you. Yeah, today's stream is going to be art stream. I'm going to be working on artwork, but I have added a new redeem that is a little bit expensive because it'll probably put me on a tangent for a bit. And that's not conducive to me actually getting work done, but I want to, I wanna be able to have good chat times, you know? Christmas is today for you. Oh my goodness, Merry Christmas! And thank you for the follow, Bulky-san! Girl, DM, tell a story. Okay, Iron, I will tell a story once it starts. I do not use CEST. If that's the time zone, I don't use that. Family celebrates orcs. Oh, I personally just don't. Everybody has their own things they do. For us, Christmas is a pretty important holiday, so we celebrate it. And also, Kitten Shop, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you for the 2 gift subs. I really appreciate it. Merry Christmas Eve. Yes, it's still Christmas Eve for me. So yes, I will do the other thing. But let's see here. I actually have a solution for the headpats music. I have more points than I know what to do, so might as well redo. Fair. Central European summertime. But Maki, it's not summer. Why would I use summertime? I have a selection of Christmas music that is not copyrighted because I purchased it through Storyblocks. So, wahaha, I can do Christmas music headpats. Let's see. I'm gonna do the remix that I did at the beginning there. We're gonna get the headpats out of the way very quickly. We're gonna zoom through them. Let me just pause my music here really quickly and open up this one. After I do the headpats, I will do some heckin' cheers for people too. That's my time and date. Wow, you are up early. Why is this player opening? I want VLC. Open with VLC. Not that one yet. Jeez. Same before I am here. Holy heck. Non-copyright Christmas music? Impossible. I bought it through Storyblocks. This one's Deck the Halls. We're gonna do headpats to Deck the Halls, but it's in the style of Green Day. So when I found it on Storyblocks, I was like, oh yeah, let's go. Saying even it's 3 a.m. when you stream. Aw, thank you, Monkey, but make sure you get some good sleep too. Stay as long as you can and then go sleep. Okay, let me make sure the music is okay. required to know. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Woo! That's so fun! What a fun version! My food! Fudge. There we go. Put my lo-fi back on. Put my lo-fi back on. Got my lo-fi back. Swap on over to art stream scene drawing. There we go. Have a rockin' Christmas. You too. Rockin' Christmas. Hello, Cube. How's it going? Okay. So tell a story. Okay, Iron, did you want a story from when I lived in Japan, or did you want a story, like, just in general? Because you redeemed to tell us a story. Anything you want to tell? Okay. Let's see. Also, we've got 2 cheers to get through really quickly. Felix, big heckin' cheers for you. Happy holiday heckin' cheers. Yeah, I got this. I believe in you. And Rika as well. Big heckin' cheers for you too, Rika. I believe in you. You can do it, Rika. Wintry Night, thank you very much for the host. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Cube, heckin' cheers for you too, Cube. Yeah, I got this. Heckin' holiday cheers for you. Merry Christmas Eve. Just finished all my wrapping. Zero, I have not done any of my present wrapping yet. I've not done any of my presents yet. Okay, so let me make a new canvas so I can use it to illustrate. Do something chat is not ready for. Uh-oh, Cube. Cube. Doing crimes? Okay. What did I do? That's fine. You being here is a present. Santa commits the crime of breaking and entering every year. Lynn! Thank you for the sub! Thank you. Hi, Lynn. How are you? Also, Lynn! How was your day? Can we get a shout out for Lynn, please? Lynn's a really good artist and also another VTuber. You're super heckin' sweet. Super heckin' sweet. My day is good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Okay, we're doing story time. Okay. Story time. Okay. I dropped my hands. You know what? I should probably just... should I keep this? Hello, Tonakuma. Aoi beating me to all shoutouts usual. Aoi is just super speedy. Making it easy for myself, giving out gift certificates to my family. I see. I see. So, okay. This is about small girl DM, okay? So, you know how when you're little, usually when you're in the store and you see like a toy or something that you want, you're like, right? When you're a kid, that's what you usually do, right? You're just like, I want that. What's my purpose? You give shoutouts. Little like DM, smaller DM. Right? But me, I was a different breed. So we would be sitting and be watching TV. Okay. Oh my gosh, Cube, thank you for the 10 gift subs! Holy heck! Cube, that's super generous! If you just got a gift sub from Cube, please enjoy all the new emotes that you now have at your use on Twitch. And also on Discord. I drew all them myself. Yeah. Heck, thank you! Well, I made this TV stand a lot bigger than I expected. Okay. Nice Christmas outfit, thank you! Oh my gosh, Kitten Shop, thank you for another 2 gift subs, thank you! Thank you! I appreciate it, Cubic Claws! Crime! Are you committing crimes? You have a emote, Cube? Posting blatant emotes in my chat? I can't believe this. So yeah. Anyways, small, little tiny girl DM would see something that she wanted. And I didn't really beat around the bush about it. I would just like my mom told me that, oh, and thank you for the gift sub to Rika, thank you. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to Girl DM. So, like, we didn't have a lot of money. We were in a really small condo, and it was my parents and me and big brother DM. And oh, Kyubei, thank you so much again for the gift sub. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, we didn't have that much money or anything, but here's like small girl DM, like maybe like 3 years old, going just deadpan. My mom said I turned to her and just deadpan said, I will have that. Did I actually have it? I did not. Oh my gosh, Kyubei, thank you for the gift sub. Wait, were there 2? Am I missing? There were 2 more gift subs. Thank you, Kyubei. So I would literally just turn to that and like deadpan to my mother. I will have that. And like, I did this for any like toy or anything that I wanted. Ah! Noob, thank you very much for the gift sub! Thank you. And like, most of the time I didn't even get them. But I always said I will have that when I looked at it. And so, hope you're having a good day. Much love and supportive vibes sent your way. Thank you, James! I hope you're having a great day too. Your voice a bit? Oh, I'm a little bit far from the microphone. That might be it. Here, hang on a sec. Is that a little bit better? Or let me just turn down the music. Good now? Okay, good. Kyubei, thank you for the gift sub! And also thank you for the follows. Welcome to Girl DM. That's me. Hello. So, this is kind of related to other stuff, because I was talking last night I was talking last night to Mom DM. And she was like, I don't know what to get you for Christmas. Because I raised you to always, like, to get yourself the presents that you want. Like, when I was growing up, like, if I wanted a laptop... Oh my gosh, Kibe, thank you! And also... Kitakama! Thank you very much for the 100 videos, I appreciate it. And Cube, oh my gosh, that's 3 more gift subs. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. So like, when I was growing up, my first computer... I've talked about this a bit before. My first computer was like... a Frankenstein computer. My first computer was Frankenstein from 3 dead computers. Kira, thank you! Also, Okaeri nasai, welcome home, Mexican man. Welcome, welcome home. That was another 2 from Cube. Thank you, Cube! Another 3. Oh my gosh, Cube! Cube, holy heck, thank you. So, this was first computer, okay? Frankenstein from 3 dead computers. And my older brother... Kitten Chop, thank you very much for the 2 gift subs as well! And Cube again, thank you! Thank you, thank you! So, this computer, when Big Bro DM went off to college, parents were like, your brother needs a computer for his school, so he's gonna take your Frankenstein computer. But don't worry, you can get a laptop. And I was like, oh my gosh, they're gonna get me a laptop? And they didn't get me a laptop. I had to buy my own laptop. But they did let me buy it in advance. I think that's everyone. Thank you, Cube! So I had to buy my own laptop. But I had to... I did like a payment plan. Yes, right? You can buy yourself your own laptop. And part of it was they were letting me use their credit card, essentially, to get it. But I still had to pay the full amount. So, right? Had to do that. Then, when I wanted manga, I had to buy it myself. When I wanted, like, art tablets and stuff, I bought it myself. When I wanted new clothes for school, I bought it myself. To fund war crimes, thank you for the 100 biddies to fund my war crimes, Takama. I appreciate it. So I started my first job, around the time when I had the first computer, so I was 13, no, I was 12? 13. 12? 13. 12. I was 12. So, like, that's how I first started off on my stuff, right? I had my first job at 12, and then, second job was at 15. Is that legal? Yep. If you are doing paper delivery, it counts as legal for some reason. I don't know why. Second job was at 15 was second job. Give all the subs to Tiny Girl Deal? No, but I managed to get, like, most of my stuff, right? But, like, that brings us back now to the present, right? This is all past. All past. This brings us now here to the present. And Mom DM being like, I don't know what to get you for Christmas because we raised you to, like, if you wanted to get your own stuff, that you got your own stuff, so you saved up for it and you budgeted for it and you made sure that you had everything for it, right? Yeah, no age limit on running your own business. Yep. Yep. So then, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to Goldium. And so I was here and I was just like, oh yeah, I kind of do that now. Like, I just found a enamel pin club subscription, monthly subscription. I was like showing my mom and I was like, yeah, I just found this, it's so cool. And my mom was like, that would have been a great Christmas present for you. And I was like, yeah, but you would have never found this because it's on the internet and I found it through Twitter. And she was like, true. Are we inside a present now? You are. Yeah, so pretty much like, it's a story from the past. We went from me finding things going, I will have that in 3 years old, and it's a self-fulfilling prophecy because now when I see something that I like and I know that I'm able to budget for it, I do. Kiwi, thank you for the gift sub! Thank you. So now I just, like, I budget for it, or if I can't get it well, yeah, I budget for it if I can't get it immediately, and then make sure that I can, like, over a course of a couple of months or so be able to get it. So, the moral of this story is... yes. Since I was 12, I've been buying myself the stuff that I really want. And thank you, Kiwi, for the gift sub to anyone as well. And to Engi. Thank you. So yes, there is your story. As silly as it is. Yes, be financially responsible. Girl again, financially responsible since she was 12 years old. Except for, not quite, because, I wound up having to use up all the money I had budgeted to go to Germany and then to Japan later. Hee. Oh, Kiwi, thank you for the gift sub! Same problem I have, I ask parents for Amazon gift cards money because my parents could never really reasonably expect to find stuff for me. True, but mom always feels bad when she's, like, only giving a gift card instead. So. Ah, Mexican Man, thank you for the 10 videos. Girl TM is inevitable. Is that the moral of the story? I don't think so. And QA, thank you again for the gift sub. One time I... Oh, what, Maki? Forgot about the damn gift card. Oh no! Back when I was a teenager, I was saving $10 a week allowance for 6 months to buy myself stuff since getting a job was Oh, we didn't get allowance. Yeah, no allowance in my house. If we did additional chores, we could do them for candy bars, but no additional, no allowance. No allowance. Moral is, don't expect people to give you gifts you want or need. True. Churro. I'm not gonna do that one. That one can be taken out of context, so I am not going to do that one. I have refunded your points. Sorry. Staying up right now as deposited 4 paychecks who have not had energy to go to the bank. Fair, but thank you for the 10 biddies. Because I'm so used to saving money, I'm not spending 80% of my salary. Well, hey, that is pretty great. To be able to save that. Ready the clips. No, we're avoiding that. I do chores every day for $5. Someday I'll save enough. Oh, man. We didn't, like, the only time we got money for stuff was when the Tooth Fairy came, and that was usually 50 cents to $1. Dark Betrayal, Kairi Nasai, welcome home. Welcome home. Did you guys all see the video that I made yesterday? Did I post yesterday? How many cute Artemis short emotes are you planning to make it today? As many as I can, because these are commissions and I need to work on them. I will hydrate, Grave Singer. Thank you. Hydrating now. I did do head pats already. Yes, I did. Oh my gosh! Thank you for the gift subs! Akira, come on, thank you very much! Thank you for the 2 gift subs, I appreciate it. I was driving when you started streaming. No worries. Good allowance that I save for games. Yeah, we didn't have no allowance when I was growing up. Like, a lot of my friends got allowance. Like, I was a straight A student, and I had friends that their parents would give them $100 for every A that they got. And I was like, I told my parents about that, and they were like, oh, it's a good thing we never did that then. Let's see here. This is the laugh one. $100 for every A. Yep, I had friends that their parents would give them $100 for every A as a final grade. So you could get maximum like $800, right? How many pending commissions do you have in total, Girl DM? Too many, Craig. QA, thank you for the gift sub. My folks expected A's. Yep, Raph, that was same. My parents expected A's, but... Well, they didn't expect A's. They said that they were completely fine with whatever grade I was getting as long as I had put in my best effort, and I could tell them that I had put in my best effort for that class. So... QA, thank you for the gift sub! I had to hustle snacks to buy my consoles as a kid. I hustled some snacks, but we never got the fancy snacks, so it was a little bit hard to hustle. Thank you, Cube, for the gift sub! A's and A's only? Wow. I don't get much money for my grades since grades are mostly equivalent to C's. I mean, hey, C is still passing, so... I don't see any problems. Okay, I gotta refine this sketch a bit. Cube got straight A's apparently. I think my overall GPA, the way that we had our GPAs calculated, the max was 4.0. I know some places, the way that they weight the grades or whatever, you can get higher than a 4.0, but my school was 4.0 was the maximum. And I had, my final average for the entire high school career was 3.933. Did you get, no, I didn't, Edzora, I did not. My friends did. I did not get money for grades. I think I know what Cube is doing. No rewards for doing good. Oh, I forgot to. Not that one. I think I need to print another... I need to print another... thing. I need to print another clip for my hands because they keep falling out today. Thank you, Cube, for the sub again. That's going to be just... The entire stream is going to be thank you, Cube. Thank you, Cube. And... Not this one. What? What? Thank you for the 10 videos. I had a funny war crimes joke that was sitting on all day while I was delivering packages. Unfortunately, I can't remember what it was. Aw, no worries. I'm sure you'll remember it. I'm sure you'll remember it. There we go. Thank you, Cube. I used to clean the house since I was 11. Nobody else was home. They would let me go pay my bill on my own at that time. Oh, I see. Thank you, Cube. Every time Cube gives us a magical girl get mixed contract. No, wait, that's dangerous. Don't do that. Okay, let's see here. Thank you, Cube. Who are you working on right now, Girl DM? I am working on... Cece! Hi, Cece! Hello, Raiders! I just waved my hands, but I just took my hands off because they were falling out. Hi, Cece! Hello, hello! Hello, Raiders! Look at all those cute little dragons shooting fire. Hi! How was your stream, Cece? Me and Cece were having discussions about playing World of Warcraft the other day. It was very fun. Was great. How is yours? Doing very good. We're just getting warmed up. I told a story. Wait, was it today? Oh my gosh, Cece, my brain is mush. My brain is mush, Cece. I just finished a long work day. Wow. Why do you have a foot emote? What? It was 6 hours ago, I think. Man, I hate it here. Thank you, Akitakama, for the 500 videos. I appreciate it. Mush brain needs head pads. I did the head pads. Carnage, thank you for the videos. I appreciate it. Because of long channel history, you mean? CC, that sounds a little bit sus. And thank you for the follows. Hello, gamers. I'm currently drawing some emotes for another lovely, wonderful VTuber. I'm gonna clean up my sketch right now so that it's a little bit easier for me to see what it is. You are correct, Wrath. It is Artemis. Lovely shark Artemis. I give up. It's okay, Cube. You did a lot. You did a lot. Pat yourself on the back, Cube. Gigaratsu, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to Girl DM. That's me. Hello, hello. Love the Artemis emote. Thank you, Sweepy. That's fine, Mexican man. I mean, it's no business of mine, but wandering in LA in general. Well, no, it depends on where you're at in LA, because I've wandered around in LA too. Kitten Shop, thank you for another 2 gift subs. I appreciate it, thank you. And Ale, thank you for the follow. Cringe is allowed, right? I don't believe in cringe. I don't think it's a thing. People are allowed to indulge and enjoy the stuff that they like. It's a pandemic? True. So she says it a lot? She does. She broadcasts it. On Twitter. Oh my... Grave Singer! Holy heck! Thank you for the gift subs! Wow! Thank you very much, that's super generous of you! Merry heckin' Christmas, thank you so much! Merry heckin' Christmas back to you! If you just got a gift sub, please enjoy all the emotes that I drew. All the emotes on my channel are ones I made myself. What's on the drawing today? I'm drawing Artemis. You got a gift sub, hey, that's awesome! Merry heckin' holidays! Merry Christmas! Happy holidays! Whichever holiday you celebrate. Or just happy wintertime. Kirby, thank you very much for the host. I appreciate it. The notification will come up. It'll take a little bit. There it is. Hacking flexing snow at the end of the cooking video. Wahahaha. I just lurked. No worries. Have a good lurk. Yeah, I'm still behind on my Torghast run, CC. Oh, Kiwi, thank you for the gift sub. Yes, Rika, those are all the emotes that you know how. I'm gonna do my 8 tonight. Oh, CC, have you done any of the raids this week? Not the raids, the mythics this week. Mythics this week. I have a 7 key though. This week bad. This week bad. Do you have a group that you usually play with to do them, or do you usually pug it? Ah, Kibe, thank you very much for the gift subs. Gravesinger! Holy heck, thank you! That's so generous! Holy heck, thank you! Thank you, thank you! I clip contract? I see. I see. Oh my goodness, okay. Hello, anonymity! I have barely any time to do mythics. Me too. I can only do like a couple not every week, but I can only do a couple. Okay, I did this one. I did this one. Okay, here's the say something for Monkey, okay? It's almost time. The Christmas Eve is coming near and winter is snowy. So, would you be a little PogChamp and salute the end of 2020? There you go. There you go. Hello, King. How are you? Oh my gosh, thank you for the gift subs. I can't keep up. I can't keep up. Thank you. And also, big heckin' cheers to you, Francis. Heckin' got this. I believe in you. You can do it. Heckin' holiday cheers from Girl TM. You got this. And King as well. Big heckin' cheers for you. Heckin' cheers for you. And Gandhi, big heckin' cheers for you as well. You heckin' got this. Just a little bit to go. You heckin' got this. You can do it. There we go. Let me move these over. There we go. Thank you for the gift sub. Love to see the avatar zoom wildly in the background. A lot of people like to watch the avatar go around. It's pretty funny when I'm like drawing circles too. Akita Kama, thank you very much for the 300 biddies. I appreciate it. Gravesinger, again, thank you for their gifts. 3 gift subs. Heck. Started doing my weeklies in Destiny 2. I haven't had started donning stuff since Cyberpunk. Wow. Nostalgia is real and I'm addicted. Nice, nice. And anonymity, big heckin' cheers for you. Heckin' holiday cheers. You heckin' got this. You heckin' got this. I believe in you. Hi, Rem. How are you? Hi, Rem. Hello, Tuxedius. Now has holy heck, Gravesinger. Thank you. It's Kid Marcus. Okairi nasai. Welcome home. Welcome home. Hope you're having a great stream. I am. It's very busy. There's a lot of really generous stuff happening right now. I'm kind of overwhelmed. Kibe also now has. Oh my gosh, you too. You did a lot. That's extremely generous. So generous. I really appreciate it. I have stuff that I've been planning for next year that pretty much stuff from this month is going to go towards it because it's kind of a bigger thing. Oh my gosh, Cube and Gravesinger, thank you again. Thank you, thank you. First place on the leaderboard for the 8 remaining days of the month. The community stream is on Friday. Wait, Saturday? Saturday, yes, community stream is on Saturday. Saturday's community day stream, by the way. I'll add that as a text on my channel here, actually. Streamlabs so slow. There we go. I concede on defeat. You did a lot, Gravesinger. Thank you very much. And also, Cube, thank you so much too. There we go. Who are we drawing today? Working on Artemis emotes. Third Horseman, thank you for the resub. It'll take a bit for your notification to come through, but thank you so much for 4 heckin' months. Thank you, thank you. And Oppanzo, big heckin' cheers for you. Heckin' cheers for you. You heckin' got this. I believe in you. Kitten Shop, thank you. Thank you, another gift subs. Thank you, thank you. I have to drink water in between that. Schedule on the panel this week. Oh, yes. Yes, I will adjust that. Thank you. Remind me if I forget after stream, Ozora. If you notice it still, like... Or one of the mods. Anyone who's still up, if you notice that I haven't done it by tomorrow morning, please ping me. Only trying to give a gift sub to everyone in chat. I knew what you were doing, Cube. Haven't done what? I have not done the... Oops, I need to move this one over here. There we go. I have to move the... Oop. I have to move the panel. Not the panel, the schedule, so that people know. Yes, please enjoy your emotes. You can also use them on Discord. I'll probably be up early. Okay, say. Soon all of chat will be able to riot. No riots here. Yes, remind DM to move schedule. Oh, I did the curls on the hair were backwards. So the way hers goes is it's whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, I've got stuff planned. It's gonna take a bit to put it together, but for next year I've got stuff planned. Okay, so her hair goes down first like that, and then there's curves. So yeah, I hope you're excited for the stuff next year. It's gonna take a bit though. It's gonna take a bit. We need to wait for the right riot time? Okay, okay. No fire, no crimes, no riots. Flayers laying down the law here. Okay, see ya, Ender. Have a good rest of the stream at night. You too! Good luck on your sketches. You can do it. I believe. It's a houseplant. It is a houseplant, because that's what I call people, or sometimes myself, when I'm playing competitive games. Cute, thank you for the gift sub! How are you? I'm doing good, Dark Phoenix. How are you? What's the itinerary? They're not war crimes. Can we have a little fire? I'm kind of cold here. Okay, Ian, you can have a little fire, but not a lot of fire. Local butcher is selling... Ooh, what's that? Nobody suspects the Cuban Inquisition. True. Akita Kama, thank you for the gift sub. The 2 gift subs, thank you, thank you. A little fire as a treat. You can have a little fire as a treat. Hi, Wooloo. Fell asleep for a while, but only 2 hours. Feel like it's tomorrow, even though it isn't. Wow! Did you have a good nap then? What game is the community stream? So I have Marbles, and I have Choice Chamber. There's also a game where I control a giant ogre, and chat gets to be invaders, and I have to try to fight all of you guys off. Cube, that's not a little fire, that's a lot of fire. You got 2 cats to snug up to. Nice! What is this game? You want the ogre game? It's on Steam. Let's see. Steam. Yeah, One Troll Army. Thank you, Azora. Isn't that a VR game? No. Cube, thank you! Fire is beautiful. It is pretty. I do like it. Let's see what else. Oh, there's also, I have Stream Racer as well. I think I lost control of mine. No, Ian! Also, Tuxedius! Big hack and cheers for you. Happy holidays. Hack and cheer you. Can you repeat that? No, I don't remember how I said it. Never seen Stream Racer? Stream Racer is kind of like Marbles, except for everyone has a race car, I believe. Yes, Wooloo, you do have a sub. There are some very, very generous people in chat today gifting subs. Thank you. Thank you for the gift subs again. I can appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, yes. And then Community Day stream is going to be one of the... If you're new to my chat or you haven't been here very long, I don't have a donate button, usually. I usually just want people to enjoy the stream and support through Twitch if they want to, so I don't usually have the donate button open, but on the 26th, the donate button will be open. It's one of 2 days a year that I do it. One day is my birthday, and the other day is for Christmas stream. So, sending love and hugs to all. Have a good stream. Thank you, Draconis. Is that a Ricardo? No, it's not Ricardo. It's based off of Armstrong from Fullmetal Alchemist. Thank you, Cube. Thank you, Akira Kama. Thank you. The notification will take a little bit for it to go. Can we riot Google? No! You are loved. Thank you, Draconis. I had a very, very long, busy work day today, so... It's very nice to have all of you here to cheer here. Are the Girl DM mugs just taking forever to ship, or should I be worried? They might be taking a while to ship, Sal, because of the virus delay. They do have about half the staff working on fulfillment, so it should take a little bit. This year I feel better about it. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Wooloo.
Happy Hex and Holidays, girldom cheer, girldom cheer, girldom cheer.
There's that resub. So, word from them, so I was curious. Oh, okay. Well, also, since it's near the holidays, they probably don't have anybody working the fulfillment centers right now. Out of curiosity, what gave away my plan? I would see someone comment Cube, and then you would immediately gift sub them, and I paid attention to what their icon was next to their name. Tuxedius, you want another one? Big heckin' holiday cheers for you, Tuxedius! You heckin' got this, I believe in you! You can do it! Heckin' cheers! Heckin' big cheers! And Rub, okaeri nasai, welcome home! Welcome home, Rub! And Gravesinger, I will hydrate right now, thank you. Hydrating. Ah, hydrated. DM really stands for doesn't miss. I do miss. I'm really bad at like baseball and football. When's next game stream? On the 26th. We'll be playing community games. Thank you for the follow, Silver Wolfie. Hello. And big heckin' cheers for you, Gigatron. Heckin' big holiday cheers. You can do it. Heckin' cheers for you. What are you drinking when you're too lazy to make tea? I'm drinking water. And wine. Are you gonna make a pouting emote of yourself at some point? Yes, Alessa. I am planning to, once I finish up these commissions that I currently have on my plate, once these are all done, I am planning to go through and rework some of my own emotes because I have stuff. Your cheers and hugs miss? I bet they don't. Aw, thank you, Draconis. Water. Hi, Benno! Hello, Benno, my murder buddy. Hi! I played Among Us with Benno earlier in the week, and it was so fun because Benno kept having difficulties with like chat stuff, but it also was a really good cover for being a murderer because he would be like, oh, Benno's just away. We're waiting for Benno to come back, and then me and Benno would just kill people. No, Maki, I used it for water, but I also have wine next to my table. Plan on making tier 3 sub? Aww! Don't worry, you can get next time. What emote are you making now? This is for Artemis. So she wanted a pouting emote. This is Artemis pouting. Akira, come on, thank you for the beauties! I appreciate those! Thank you! Yes, Benno's a very fun VTuber. He's got a lot of energy. Yes. Got a lot of energy, he's very funny. One of my friends is like absolutely obsessed with him anytime he's posting stuff on Twitter, and so she'll DM me and just be like, this man! And send me messages with like meme pictures with lots and lots of hearts. It's very entertaining. I know I just returned, but I'm tired as heck. Thank you for your stream and heck and tears. Oh, welcome! Welcome, Tuxedius. It's only occasionally too hype. Benno is fun. Sometimes I'll just like, if I see Benno's live, I'll put Benno's stream on in the background and just listen to him being super duper hyped up. It's great. Stop at the rate I'm going past 777s. I don't know what to do after that. Aw, understandable, Cube. You've already been super duper generous today. Heckin' amazingly generous. Thank you very much. Red wine, red wine. I still don't know who this friend is. I know. I know who this friend is, but you don't have to. Wahahaha. And here's a soft nyan nyan. Nyan nyan. There you go. Yeah, it's red wine. I usually drink red wine. With cheese? No cheese. No cheese. sounded recorded? Nope, all I did was lean out closer to the microphone. Okay, she also has the hair strands that are directly on the shoulders there. Red, red wine, stay close to me. Well, I think even though I'm on my phone, I have 8-second delay, which is pretty short for mobile. Hey, that's not bad at all. But I was having fun, dude. Not gonna lie, I also played some Valhalla recently. However, that spell, which is honestly one of my favorite chilled games of all time. I've been looking into that game. It looks really interesting. Is it a good game? It's a great game? Nice. You have nice art? Thank you! No, that is a real song. Red, red wine. Fit the energy of the stream very well. Okay, I'll have to look at it. Think about replaying it in Japanese. Oh, that would be fun. Delay super short today. It's nice. Awesome! Love the crime emote you have. Do crimes. You can do the do crimes. Very good. Okay. Maybe that should be the next one I play together, huh? Do I have... Oh, I need to turn off mature content. There we go. I was like, wait a minute. I don't think I turned off mature content after turning it on after playing with Domo. Soundtrack is really good. Okay. Nice. Why are we spamming crime? Valhalla does have some swears and stuff. There shouldn't be any visually mature stuff. Okay, that should be fine. Tried the Johnny Silverhand from the Cyberpunk 20... Okay, it's not bad. I like the spice. What's the Johnny Silverhand? What's in it? It's not time for crime. There's no riots. No riots. Put out the fires. We're spamming crime because it should be a crime that you're so adorable. Not Mexican, man. Thank you for the 10 biddies. Show fangs, please. Okay. Would you like some fangs? Fangs? Hi. Chomp. Heckin' fangs. They're sharp, pointy fangs. Perfect for chomping. Chomp. Chomp. Oh, that's games. There we go. Can I commit war crimes against the people causing crimes? No! Johnny Silverhand, 2 tequila old-fashioned with espresso. I never know how to say that one. And a chili garnish. That sounds good. Wildcat in the city, time for more riot? No, don't riot. You'll scare the animals. You're scaring the aminals. Hello, Con Tiger. How are you? I'm good. Working on art. Oh, sorry, Akitakama. Sorry. Nyan nyan. There you go. And heckin' cheers for you, Sir Jude. You heckin' got this. I believe in you. Heckin' cheer you. And heckin' cheer you too, Rob. Heckin' cheers. Heckin' holiday cheers from Girl Young. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do here is I'll just make this one have the border effect on it. Oops. Festive crimes? No. Artemis icon. Artemis emote. Time for crime. It's not time for crime. Oh, I lost tracking. Oops. Okay, turn that one off for now. Lower some opacity. And go over to my pen tool. Not dummy pen. Is that the pen I was working? The clock has struck midnight. It's not midnight here. Waiting for update 1.06 to finish downloading. Interesting. Lily's lurking, but she can't hide from me. Hi, Lily! Lurking, Lily! Wahaha! 10 p.m. here. It is 7:01 right here, right now. Time to commit the most heinous of crimes. What crime? Oops. Ah! Save. Okay. I've been hacking called out. You've been called out. Elzora's too sharp. Oh no! No worries, Hungry Frog. It's only 9 p.m. here. It's only 7 here. Although you all know that because I just said it. Reference to the Doomsday Clock? What the heck? Are we being Doomsday? Lily's always watching, judging. Oh, how did Catquatch's first run in Phasmophobia go? Cat and demon cheering in the street. Time for bigger riots. He hid in the van apparently. Oh no! He baby. Oh no, Cat. But hey, at least he played. Right? That's the first step. Pen is not aligned with the avatar. Oh, that's weird. What the heck? Why is it not aligned? See you later, lobster. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna close this and reopen it. What the heck? What the heck, Vidra? Let's see. Jingle crime, no! Wait, what was all this stuff about punting potatoes? Huh? Hang on a sec. Potat has taken over. Why are there potats? What happened with the potats? Okay, settings. Monitor 2. Okay, that should be better now. There we go. Oh no, Nyan. Okay, Nyan. I was drawing like a potato on stream, so Peachup requested to be drawn as a potato, then everyone wanted to be a potato. I see, potato Nyan. Yes, Nyan time, Nyan. It is Nyan. Potato crime is best crime, Nyan? What the heck, Nyan? What do you mean, Nyan? And hello, new followers. Welcome to Girl DM, Nyan. It's Nyan time, Nyan, so another 10 minutes of this, Nyan. I don't know why they want to punt Potato Lily. Wait, you guys want to punt Potato Lily, Nyan? I will protect Nyan. I will protect the potato Nyan. Potato protection Nyan. Welcome to Girl DM's Potato Protection Service Nyan. Is Nyan crime time? Thank you. Thank you, Nyan. Only pick up and suplex, Nyan? Oh no, Nyan. Potato Protection Squad assemble, Nyan. When the clock strikes midnight, it's a doomsday. It was a prominent thing during the Cold War, Nyan. Oh, okay. Sorry, Wooloo. Yeah, Wooloo, I did not see that before. Potatoes are friends, not puntables. That's correct, Nyan. I was commanded by the Potato Queen to gather contracts. I see, Nyan. Say melon as many times as you can, Nyan. Okay, Nyan. Melon, 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 melon. Nyan. Okay, I had to breathe, so I'll stop, Nyan. What does melon mean anymore? I don't know, Nyan. Shouldn't be melon. No, Alzar, it has to be at the very end, Nyan. I'm very curious about the type of software you're using. Well, Mr. Stickles, Nyan, if you scroll down in my About section, I have an FAQ where I've written and linked out all of the programs I'm using, Nyan. Not on the clock, so I haven't done anything, Nyan. I see, Nyan. Worth every cent. I'm glad you are happy with your points purchase, Nyan. Oh, Lily. My Google Photos today reminded me, Nyan, of the Modazushi food, Nyan, and I want back now, Nyan. Is its own sentence, everyone riot? No riots, Nyan! Not yet, at least, Nyan. Food crime? What? What food crime, Nyan? Onion, onion? Maki! Big heckin' cheers for you, Maki. You heckin' got this. I believe in you, Nyan. You can do it, Nyan. Don't give up, Nyan. And Drek as well. Big heckin' cheers for you too, Nyan. You can do it, Nyan. Bad day, Nyan. Take small steps to get to your goals, okay? If something looks like it's way too big, break it down into the small steps. You heckin' got this. I believe in you, Nyan. E-Rock! Thank you for the resub, Nyan.
OHECC 3 months already been a great time.
Thank you for the resub 3 months, Nyan. Thank you, Nyan. Cover potato and gasoline and light it. Potato cocktail. Oh no, Nyan. Gonna sit back and relax and listen to Guilty while playing Minecraft. Have fun, Mr. Stickos, Nyan. How about having melon pizza, Nyan? I have never heard of doing that, Nyan. Too crime, too furious. I hope you have a good Minecraft, and I hope you don't get killed by stuff. I hope you get to kill the mobs first, Nyan. An onion? Nyan? I don't know where my glasses are. Uh-oh. Good luck finding them, Nyan. If your vision's really bad, use your cell phone and put it onto video mode or camera mode, and use that so that you can look for your glasses until you can see again, Nyan. This mode described me perfectly. Oh no, Nyan. Hello, Jay. How are you, Nyan? Shifting to watching the stream on my phone in bed because it's getting late. Have fun. Stream in bed, Nyan. For mob fights in Minecraft, everyone, right? What's wrong with mob fights, Nyan? Gwens, thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate it, Nyan. Using phone camera to see without glasses, the cyberpunk has been achieved, Nyan. That's been my backup there, Nyan. Got good news. ExpressVPN approved my affiliate link. Awesome! That's awesome, Jay and Nyan. Well done, Nyan. See you later, Mr. Watermelon Nyan. Watermelon Nyan. Very cool, Jay Nyan. Very, very cool, Nyan. I do have another sponsorship coming up, but it should be at the very end of this month, Nyan. Mods already know, Nyan, but they're not allowed to spoil it yet because I need to finish with talking to them, Nyan. Don't know where they are. Oh no, Wooloo, Nyan! Creeper genocide is no, Nyan? No crime, Nyan? What, Nyan? What, Nyan? Hulk, you can't do that. I haven't played Minecraft very much, Nyan. I think I probably have a grand total of less than 6 hours on it, Nyan. Merry Christmas Eve, Eve. Merry Christmas Eve, Eve, Nyan. I have no idea what you're talking about. Thank you, Saint. Perfect, Nyan. Timken is the General Lilia's potato. The biggest obstacle for her army will be Gordon Ramsay. Watch out, Lily. Gordon Ramsay's coming for you, Nyan. No woman, no crime. Oh no, Nyan. It's not crime, it's cry, Nyan. I found them. Good job, Ulunyan. But what? No, Nyan, what? More crime was detected. What? Nyan? What, Nyan? What? You okay, Nyan? And also, Akira Kama, thank you very much for the 100 videos. I appreciate it, Nyan. Gordon, after seeing the army, finally some good food, Nyan. Hope you're doing well. So Merry Christmas, even though it's 2 days out. I'm suffering from pain both in my legs. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Jay. I hope you feel better soon, Nyan. Ooh, Wooloo's getting a snack, Nyan. I am like all out of my snack food, Nyan. I finished my last bag of popcorn. I got the Smart Pop. Like if you've ever had the Smart Pop popcorn, Nyan. That's really good, Nyan. Gwen, thank you for another 100 biddies. I appreciate it, Nyan. I can't tip. Okay, Giga Nyan. Going to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Grave Singer, and also Big Heckin. Merry Christmas to you. Thank you. I'm gonna rest up on tomorrow morning, and on Christmas Day I'm gonna get a lot of rest in, so that way on the 26th I'll have a whole bunch of energy so everyone can play together, Nyan. Smart Papa is great. Isn't it great? But I'm all out of mine now, Nyan. I finished it. I bought one of those the packs that's got a whole bunch of the smaller bags, Nyan, and I ran out, Nyan. Cookies and cream Pop-Tarts are the best Pop-Tarts? I don't know, I'm pretty partial to just like the wild berry ones, Nyan. The maple ones are pretty good too, Nyan. And the brown sugar ones, Nyan. S'more. Oh yeah, the s'more flavor ones are good too, Nyan. I have not had Pop-Tarts in a hot minute. Nyan. Oh, I'm safe. Stop it. So I have chicken tenders, which I'll save for tomorrow. Very nice. Gonna be hearing Nyan in my sleep. What? I'm good. But are you safe? What? I'm safe, Blue. I'm safe. They can't compare to CNC. You even got a nickname for him. Maybe I should go buy Pop-Tarts the next time I go to the grocery store. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Girl DM. That's me. I'm Girl DM. Oh, 2 follows. Hello. Are you safe? But I am safe. I am safe. You don't want to use your points now because you want to wait until the story time pops up again is available. That's why. That's why. I am excited to show you guys stuff in the new year. Tell us a story. Ah, Emily's just redeemed it. What time period would you like to hear about, Emily's? Do you want to hear about childhood or Japan? Cucumber. Cucumber Blash. Wow, you're one of my favorite actors. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Girl DM. I'm Girl DM. That's me. Hello, hello. Japan is always fun? Okay, we talk about Japan. Hi, Deluxe. Hello, Banmoku. How are you? Okay, we got a story time redeem. So let's turn off that one. Story time. Okay. Story time in Japan. Okay, so story time in Japan. So, in Japan, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I just finished work. Wahaha. Den schönen Heilige Abend. Frohe Weihnachten. The Honorable Island Nation of Nippon. Yes, in Japan. So, in Japan, they have, sometimes you'll see these really, like, tall buildings, and they'll usually have, they're skyscrapers, kind of. And they'll have plenty of windows, and then they'll usually have, like, a whole bunch of lights around them that are, like, flashing and stuff, and it's just a big karaoke bar. Karaoke, and then it's usually kind of fancy looking in the front, right? So, the karaoke places in Japan, if you rent, they're little rooms that you rent. And so usually when you go in, there's a TV with the stuff, there's usually a table, and then there's usually couches on either side of it there, and you usually have, like, the door is right here, so you can get in and out, right? So, I like going to karaoke in Japan. It's really fun. It's really cheap. It's super cheap to rent one of these. Like, if you are ever stranded because you missed your train or something, a lot of the karaoke places, especially if you're in Tokyo. Hi from hello, Forest Echo. Hello, hello. Some of these are 24-hour. So if you miss your train back, you can just rent one of these. How much for the hour? It depends. One of the places that I went to, Merry Christmas! 服かわいい。ありがとう、マイク！ハク！今日は、日本に住んでた時のお話を、やっています。カラオケについて、飲み放題カラオケについての話。私のあったことだよ。メリクリ。Okay, see you, Hungry Frog. So one of the places I went to, it was 300 yen per hour. And then there was another one that I liked that was 500 yen. And that was just for the room. But you could do something that's called nomi hodai. So, nomi hodai. Akita Kamo, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So, nomi hodai. Nomi means drink. And this is as much as you want, essentially. So there's tabe hodai. Tabe hodai is all you can eat. Nomi hodai is all you can drink. Oh, don't worry, Wulu, don't worry. I was just talking to Haku in Japanese because they're a Japanese viewer. Right? I'm already a fan. So nomi hodai, and then the karaoke places have this there. So they actually have alcohol. They will bring the alcohol to your room Well, they'll have a bar on each floor for pickup. Free refill fountain drinks? No, this is alcohol. Nomi hodai usually is specifically for alcohol. But they do have like free refill fountain drinks regularly with this cheaper price at the karaoke place. I would run them if they gave me all I could drink. Well, okay. So, nomi hodai, right? Okay, Crunk can sing on stage. Well, there isn't really a stage because you're in this room. So, I was with my friends.
I don't know what y'all think, but I think that's pretty.
Let's see. I was with my friends. So this was one of my coworkers. We're gonna call her A. This was a British guy that worked at the same company. We're gonna call him B. And then this was our very, very boisterous, awesome friend. And we're gonna call him D. One room, one table, one screen, 2 couches, typical room design. Generally speaking, yes. You can rent larger rooms that do have a small stage in the middle. Private booth style karaoke do. Yes, exactly. So, and then there was me. Medium. So, the 4 of us decided that we were going to do nomi hodai karaoke. Nomi hodai. Nomi hodai karaoke. And the nomi hodai karaoke usually is for like a set amount of time. So I think we had decided to do 3 hours. Which was roughly like 50 bucks a person. Which is not bad at all for all you can drink plus a private karaoke room for 3 hours, right? Not bad. So, when you're in the little karaoke room and you have nomi hodai karaoke, they give you this little plastic basket with the cups that are for the alcohol. Right? For the cups with the alcohol. Not a barf basket. It's got like holes in it. It's space in it, right? Is this the izakaya? It's not, but hello, Kentama! Can we get a shout out for Kentama, please? This is not the izakaya. This is nomi hodai karaoke. So, you get this basket, and it gets the cups in it. Hello, Trilobits! And then in the karaoke places, usually like the first floor has the bar, and then every 2 floors there's a bar. Okay? And so the way that we did it... Oh wait, I think there was one more person with us. Yeah, there was one more person with us. This wasn't our whole group. We had this person, but this person was a mean person, and I don't like them that much, so we're just gonna call them X. Hello, Clearbrook. This person, we had issues later. But anyways, the issues didn't come about during nomi hodai. No, not my ex. Well, ex-friend, I guess. Whole 3 hours, Maki. Yep, whole 3 hours was 5,000 yen. Story time? Yes, Trilo, it's story time. So, the way that we decided it was each of us would go and get the drinks. Like, we go out in groups of 2, but one person would be responsible for it. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I was the 5th person, okay? Want to go to karaoke? Aw, Theo, let's go when Corona Land ends. So, this was the order for people, so we cheers Fibonacci sequence. Thank you for the videos. Wow, that is a Fibonacci sequence. Thank you. Mary Chrysler. So, each person, so first it was B. B went and got the alcohol drinks for us. I remember that I was drinking, it was a ume, oh, not ume, it was something, it was an oolong, I think it was oolong whiskey? I'm not sure. Or highball. It might have been highball. I was on highball during those times. I think it was a highball, whiskey highball. So just a whiskey and soda water. So, hello, Bakineko. So B went first, got everybody's drinks, brings them back. We drink them quickly, and we keep singing, because we're like, okay, it's Nomi Hodai, we only have 3 hours, let's get our money's worth. Then A goes and gets the next round of drinks for everybody. I get another one of the whiskey oolongs, and I'm just like, okay, let's keep going. And everybody goes one at a time, and then it's finally my turn. So, normally, when you go to Nomi Hodai, they'll put, like, this much alcohol, and then this much drink, okay? Which one of those so bad is good Christmas-themed horror movies? Nice, that sounds fun! Right? So this is normally what you'll get from the Nomi Hodai. But, this whole group of us here managed to get back in time to stream. Welcome back,
I
Lemon!
managed to get back in time for the stream.
Thank you for the resub! Thank you for 2 months! Thank you! So I go up, and the girl that is behind the bar is like the sweetest Japanese girl I've ever seen. And she is just really enjoying this group of foreigners who are so enthusiastically coming over to her to order their drinks and be like, Konnichiwa! Mata okawari ni shimashou! Oh, Pending, thank you for the raid! Hello, raiders! Thank you! Hello! Welcome. I'm telling story time about Japan. So, this group of foreigners, this lovely Japanese staff girl is just really enjoying. Hello, raiders. Hello. Welcome to Girl DM. That's me. So, Gambit, thank you very much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Yes, so the group of foreigners here. Oh, Pending, you should check my Twitter and look at the cookie that my little brother made earlier. I think you'll really like it. So yes, this group of foreigners, she's just really enjoying us because we come out and we're just like super duper Genki and talking to her and being like super happy because my group's very nice. So, instead of putting like a half a shot in our drinks, she's been double shotting them. Except X. Yeah, there were issues with her later. So yeah, she's been double shotting our drinks the whole night. And by whole night, I mean that by the time it was my turn, it was about hour 2. So, I thought I had 2 full shots in my drink in 2 hours. No extra charge, Gambit. It was Nomi Hodai. It was all you can drink. All you can drink. So it was a flat price, and then you just keep refilling during the time. So, it had just hit 2 hours, and I had actually had... I thought I had 2 shots, right? I had 8 shots in 2 hours. And we were wanting to get our money's worth because we knew usually at Nomi Hodai, they usually undercut the amount of alcohol. They usually put like a half shot in instead. So, like, we hadn't really eaten too much. And, when you don't realize that there's alcohol in what you're drinking, you don't feel it until it hits you like a truck. So, I realize what's happened, and I'm just like, Oh, yabai. But, of course, by this point in time, I'm like... I'm woozy enough that I order everybody else their drinks, and I just get one that's no alcohol, because I'm like, me and my drunken brain is thinking enough to be like, oh, yes, you should stop drinking alcohol now. You need to drink something other than alcohol. It was a lit night for DM. Oh, it was lit. It was so lit. So by the final hour, I drank no alcohol. But by that point in time, it was too late. So by the time we left, every single person in our group was just like dead. Oh no, that's a lot. It was a lot. So let me tell you what happened to people. B went inside the bathroom and just like never came out. D was used to being drunk, so he just stayed to hang out here. Gilk, hello! Thank you for the host! Thank you. V and D were two really good friends with each other, so D, even though he was quite intoxicated, was very good at like holding his liquor and still being relatively responsible. And so he took care of B. D wound up sleeping over at B's place because B actually lived within walking distance of the karaoke place. Lucky him. X, I don't know what happened to her. I didn't pay attention. She wasn't my favorite person. But me and A were both coworkers, so we lived the same one there. Did you not drink that? No drunk drink you can get in Japan. What? Trilo? What? So it's that one person, right? So me and A, we had to get back to where we lived. And we had... Hello, Provincial. X question mark. X was fine. She wound up meeting with us, like, the next week. It was fine. But the two of us had to catch our train, right? So we get to the train station, and as we were walking, well, like, kind of rushing to get to the train, because it was pretty late at night by the time we finished, and we're all intoxicated. Intoxicated people do not move quickly. So me and A are, like, rushing in. I get into the train station, and then like the semi truck hits me. That's when the semi truck alcohol. The alcohol semi truck hits me, and I run straight into the bathroom, and I make offerings into the porcelain throne. Except for in Japan, they have two different types of toilets. In Japan, they have like ye old regular Western toilets, and then they have ye Japanese floor toilets. And so with these toilets, if you're not experienced with alcohol, once you get drunk like the first or second time, then you know where your limits are. This was the second time that I got drunk. This type of toilet is good because we're gonna talk about proper... You can brace yourself, right? This toilet, in Japan, they have these bars here. So, these ones are worse because you're just like squatting and you have your little rainbow of rainbow coming out there, right? This brand. Oh yeah, Ukon no Chikara. Yeah, we were not near that. Handlebars, squat and poop. Yep. They are definitely interesting if you're going number 2. But this was the one because I'm in Nagoya. Nagoya has a lot of like older stuff, right? Nagoya has older stuff. So I am just like Hail Marys into this toilet. And then I hear A going, "Train! We gotta go!" And so I hurriedly gather myself together, and thankfully she has a plastic bag. And then we got on the train, and I had the most miserable train ride in my entire existence thus far in my life. So the way that my train ride went was, thankfully she had a plastic baggie. And this was me on the train, just with the plastic baggie in front of me, while very sympathetic but also drunk A just like patted my back while I'm on the train. So, I'm just feeling we're feeling pretty bad. There's not many people on the train, even though it's the last train. Good life lessons. They are good life lessons. This level of stuff has never happened to me ever again. I knew how to do it. So, in Japan, the way the train stations work is you have different types of trains that go to different ones. So like if we have this one, which is called a local, and then you have the semi-express, which will hit like all but 1 or 2 or so, and then you have like the very express, and the very express will go like that, and they all go during different times, right? So we were in a kind of smaller village. We needed a local train. The one we got on, the sign said local, but we didn't realize that the final train stopped here. Where are you from? Canada. Get a friend who cares for you like A. A is a big heckin' sweetie. I love her. I visited her last year. She's so cool. I love her. But yeah, so end of the line. So unfortunately for us, the station we needed to get to was this one. This one was end of the line. So we get off here, and me with my bag, and A is just like, A is panicking. Because we are here. Hello, Hisoka. Hello, Toru. I have not actually like thrown up in the back at all. I've just been holding it in front of me because I sure as heck feel like I'm going to. So A is like freaking out, and she's like, oh no, that was the last train. We don't have anything more. What do we do? And so we wind up going downstairs. I don't even remember going down the stairs. There were a ton of stairs. And we thankfully find a taxi. Taxi driver man, okay? Taxi driver man. So we go over. We find taxi driver man. A talks to the taxi guy, and like unfortunately I'm the one that speaks Japanese. Oh, confused by the train diagram? Okay. So this is stop 1, stop 2. Like these are all stations. These are all stations. So the final train stopped at station 3, even though there were more down the line, because this is more rural. And so it stops at an earlier thing. No, this is a taxi. So A's Japanese isn't as good as mine, but she manages to tell the taxi driver, hey, can you bring us to the train station at stop number 6? And the taxi driver's like, okay, yes. And we get in, and I'm sitting in the back seat. Seems similar to the metro. I haven't used the metro in Washington, D.C., so I'm not sure. So we're sitting there, and like every couple of minutes, I'm making heaving sounds, and I don't remember most of the trip, but I remember the taxi driver guy being like, looking in the back mirror at me and being like, "Daijoubu? Daijoubu? Daijoubu?" And A is just very drunkenly going, "Hi, daijoubu, daijoubu," like back to this guy. And he takes us to the train station. And then from the train station, It was like, I remember I took the money out of my wallet. She split it like halfway down. Never drink liquor, courage. It's only bad like the second time that you go too far. Spins around. And so then we had to walk over to A's apartment. So A's apartment layout it was one of those very small typical ones. You have like a hallway, there's a toilet over here, and then it opens up into her room area, and then her bed was right here. She had a first floor, so she had a sliding door here, and her desk was over here, and chair was over here. Okay. So, the poor driver, I felt so bad for him. Like, I did not get sick in his car. I did not get sick in his car. It was completely fine. I did not get sick in his car. I freaked him out, but I didn't get sick. So, we get to A's place. I go straight into here, and she has a Western-style toilet with a heated toilet seat. One bedroom. Not a home. It was an apartment. It was just a one-room apartment. So I go in here immediately, and I wind up falling asleep on her toilet. 1 LDK? I think so. I think that's what that one is. I fall asleep on her toilet. Well, my face. Like, this is... If you've ever watched, like, the comedy routines, like, talking about where you never want your face to be, like... This is how I fell asleep. Heated toilet seat. Yes, heated toilet seat. So it was very warm and welcoming, right? Until A comes in, because she's also very drunk, and she's just like, please move. So I leave here, and I ask A, I'm like, where do I sleep? I'm like, where do I sleep? And I was like, do I sleep in your bed? And A goes, no. So I'm just like, okay then. And I notice on the floor, she has her pile of dirty laundry. And so I was like, you know what? It's better than a hard floor. So I pulled her jacket on top of me, because she had a jacket, and she was much taller than me. She was like 6 feet tall. And I sleep on top of her dirty laundry, and she slept in her bed. There was enough room for both of us, but she told me later she was concerned that I was gonna wake up and throw up, and she didn't want to have to clean her futon. But yeah, I slept on here, and then I wound up waking... By this point in time, it was like 5 a.m. And so I wound up sleeping until 8 a.m. And then I walked my very, very drunk self home and fell asleep in my own bed. When you're tired, you're tired. So yeah, the moral of the story is, if you're going to Nomi Horai, be person number 1. Because then you can see if the really sweet attendant lady is doubling your alcohol or not.
A.
How bad was the hangover? That was the only time I've had a hangover. I was just really, really nauseous, and so I wound up drinking jelly pack drinks the entire day. Olivia, thank you for the resub! 8 months, thank you. Thank you. What's LDK? 1 living room, dining, kitchen. So it's like 1 room that has all the stuff in it. So like, they have in Japan, they have these like... They have these jelly packs. They look like this, and they usually have like technical writing all over the front of them with like percentages and stuff. And these things, if you are having an upset stomach, these are a godsend. Just throw up every time. That's normally me, Gambit, but this time was just like I actually wound up sleeping. Astronaut drinks. Yeah, they're like astronaut drinks. So I went over to the Konbini and I got one of these, and then I spent like the rest of the day in bed. This is the toilet picture? True. Isn't that what the kid in Fooly Cooly was always eating? Possibly. Possibly. But yes, that was story time. I hope you enjoyed the story of the time that I got very drunk in Japan. The only time I got very drunk in Japan. And that's also like, I think I've probably been drunk a total of 3 times. But that one was definitely one of the other time I was drunk was also Japan. Kind of sounded like a heckin' night. It was a heckin' night. Wonderful story. Thank you. I just feel bad for this poor attendant girl because, like, I noticed and I definitely, like, probably said a word that was not a heckin' friendly girl DM word once I realized. What's your holiday schedule again? I forgot. Oh no, another story already. What story would you like? Is there any food or drink you can't have anymore after... I don't think so. I do not like, what's it called? It's a really sweet white wine. Moscato. I can't drink Moscato anymore. Okay, Waka, do you want a story from Japan or do you want a story from, like, Girl DM Past? Never had a hangover and my friends decided to take 10 shots. Wow! Only got the end of that one? No worries. Girl DM Past? Okay, Girl DM Past. Do you drink strong zero? I did have that before. Story time is best time. Enjoying the story time. Took me years to eat celery after getting sick and... Oh, no! Yeah, I haven't had any of, like, anything so much like that. But, yeah. Anime backstory? Let's see. Trying to think. Hello, Joey's. How's it going? Story time. Girl DM Past. Gonna jump on Morrowind? Okay, have fun. How cold is it there, DM? Temperature right now is... Oop. I minimized my window. I think it's like 2 below? Oh no, it's 6 below. It's 6 below here. Backstory number 9. Wahahaha. Oh, okay. So, hello, Greg. How are you? This is a story of middle schooler DM. Middle schooler DM, okay? Celsius, Celsius, it's Celsius. Oh, thank you, Lulu. Thank you, thank you. Have you posted any ugly winter sweaters? I don't actually have any ugly winter sweaters. The only one I technically have is my Overwatch one, and I think it's pretty. So this is middle school DM. Middle school DM. Can you send me some of that snow? Sure, I'll send it to you in an envelope. So when I was in middle school, I've always like, I never really enjoyed math class too much. And so my math class, this math class, we had a pretty cool teacher in my middle school math class. He was pretty great. He did stuff like on midterms and finals, it was 100 questions for each one. And if you got all the questions right, you had 100%. And if you got every single question wrong, you also got 100%. And they were the type that, they were the Scantron ones, so you had to, so you had to fill in the bubbles. You had 4 questions, 4 options for it, right? So I did stuff like that. Okay, see you later, Francis. 100% wrong, yep. If you got every single answer incorrect on your test, then... Big festive. Hi, Kilakuma! Hello. If you get it wrong, yes. So, like, finals, if you got 100 out of 100, you got an A, right? Also, if you got 0 out of 100, you got an A. But it was multiple choice. And some questions had 4 options. Some questions had 2 options. And so the math teacher's rationale was, in order to get a score of 0, you would need to know that you were actually getting your questions incorrect. And the hiccup was, if you got 1 question right, that was your actual score. So it's, yeah, to guess 0%, yes. So that was the teacher's rationale, but he liked to make it fun. And one of the things that he would do at the start of every class... Oh, Blood Moon! There were a lot of really generous people gifting subs earlier, so you might have gotten a gift sub. Avatar, thank you for the resub!
Golden fangs.
Thanks! 5 months! Thank you for 5 months! Second cheers! Class easily negative. WIQ for the winner. So yeah, he would do that, and then he would do stuff also, like, he would do logic problems, and we would also do murder mystery game things too. There's a card game that's called Dark Stories. Was that the teacher from Spider-Man? No, this is my teacher, my math teacher. Dark Stories. So Dark Stories is a game, and one side has like a statement and a picture, and then the back of the card explains the whole thing. And so the way Dark Stories work is you read the line off, and you have one person has the card, is the narrator, and then you have people asking yes or no questions. And then you try to determine what the crime was. So it's a really fun game. I like it a lot. It might actually be fun as a community, well, not a community, a collaboration stream. That would be actually pretty fun. Dark Stories is really cool. I like Dark Stories a lot. If when I send you a card, I should tell you about the first night of my business trip in Silicon Valley when my coworkers want to do this holy hip hole in the wall. Oh, extra yabai. Nice. So yeah, we would do these Dark Stories at the beginning, and then riddles. And one of the riddles that he told, one of the riddles that he told was like a man dies. It was a Dark Stories riddle. A man dies surrounded by water. And the solution for that was he became dehydrated and died because he was on a boat in the ocean. And so, little middle school girl DM goes up to the teacher. I'm like, hey, it could have been something else because it's totally possible to survive on salt water. And the math teacher is like, no, it's not. You can't survive on salt water. And I was like, okay, if I bring in proof, will you give me bonus credit in your class? Because, like, I didn't like math classes, and I didn't want to work super duper hard, so if I got bonus credit, then I would, like, be okay for a week, right? And so, the math teacher was like, yeah, sure, okay. And I had a book called Strange Stories and Amazing Facts. Drex, thank you very much for the host, I appreciate it. I still have this book. It's in my basement. Strange Stories and Amazing Facts. It was, like, published in, like, 1956 or something. It's an old book. It's a very thick, like, tome-looking book. It's got, like, the fancy binding and everything. It's massive. I like to read a lot. So, of course, like, I've read this book back to front. And in this book, there was a story about a guy that survived out in the ocean for like 3 months on just salt water. And so I brought in my book to the teacher, and this guy was like on kind of like a dinghy kind of thing, so he didn't even have special stuff. I think he wound up using his shirt, and he had like a definitive plan for it. He definitely, like, was super duper skinny by the end of it, and needed to reintroduce solid food into his diet very slowly at the end. And I brought it to the math teacher and I was like, see? You totally can. You totally can. And the teacher was like, okay, fine, I'll give you a bonus percentage. And then one of the other times, he was talking about, like, things that are physically impossible to do. And one of the things was, like, he said, it's impossible to lick your elbow. And I was like, bet? And the teacher guy was like, what do you mean? And I'm one of the few percentages of the population that I can lick my elbow. And so, like, I stood up in the middle of class right there and licked my elbow for him. And then I got more bonus points. So I was just like, stonks. So, not fair. No, you can do it without removing your elbow. It's completely possible. Penny Pressure, thank you for the follow. It was freaky. Yeah, it was one of my, whenever I got into, like, the first year at a new school, the first week when you didn't know too many people, during lunch break, I would usually be like, hey, bet you a bag of breadsticks I can lick my elbow. And they'd be like, yeah, that's impossible. Why are you making a losing bet? And then I'd be like, okay, and lick my elbow. And then, ta-da! I got free breadsticks. Easy. Hypermobility. I don't have general hypermobility. I do not have hypermobility. It's just one of the things that upon being told nobody can lick their elbow, I was like, tell you what, I'm gonna be the person that can lick their elbow. So that's what I did. And there you go, there's middle school DM story time. How many people in chat just tried to lick their elbows? Yeah, how many of you? I worry about your childhood? What do you mean? I turned out fine. Owl Raid! Nordic! Thank you for the raid! Hello, comfy owls! How's it going? How's your stream, Nordic? Apex Legends? How short is your elbow? I have, like, regular size arms. I post a picture of myself in my dress. You can see, like, where my elbows are. Breadstick powered superhuman feats. I like breadsticks a lot. It was fun. Caught you carried. Nice! Very nice. Can you lick your elbow now? Unfortunately, I don't have the right kind of tracking to be able to do that. I have long arms. You're an anime girl on the internet. Fine is debatable. Locked! I'm heckin' coming for you! I haven't had breadsticks for years now. I want some. Get breadsticks, Dib. I tried. I can't do it. Oh no! Thank you for the follows. Welcome to Girl DM. Just be flexible, forehead. Like, I have an older brother, and my older brother, I used to do the, like, sit on the floor thing and then raise his leg so that it was over the back of his head. So he's the hypermobile one. I can't do that. I would try to do that and I would be stuck, like, trying to lift my leg while he'd laugh at me and be like, ah, you can't do it, and I'm just like struggle bussing trying to get my leg over the back of my head. How's your puppy? I do love my puppy. She's doing pretty good. Funny thing happened earlier today. I was walking down the stairs and my house shoes are kind of like flip-flops. And so she stepped on the inside part of the flip-flop while I was taking a step. That's my husband. He'd laugh at me because I can't do it. I can't do it either. And like my brother would laugh at me and be like, how dare you? Possibly, Axel. I'm not sure. DM story animated isn't working. No, that's too much work. With enough points, every stream can become storytime stream. I just have to, it has to be during drawing streams. That's the only limitation. Yeah, so Shasta, like, I'm walking down the stairs and she puts her paw on the bottom of my flip-flop, so I almost slipped, and then she almost slipped too because, like, I moved my foot down while she's going down. It's okay, DM, we'll be like, y'all flexible. Flexible freaks. How dare you? I can't believe this. I can't believe it. Heckin' flexibility. I don't know if Brother DM can do that anymore, though. But he definitely, like, that was one of his things. He'd just be like, ha 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 ha, you can't do it. And I'd be like, someday I'll be able to. I never was able to. My feelings. In which ways can you whistle? I can't do the whistling when you put your fingers into your mouth, but I can do regular whistling. I used to whistle Twisted Nerve after I watched, Kill Bill. I want to try whistling, but I don't want it to be too loud for you guys. Fitness Grand Pacer test? I hated that. I hated that so much. Let me see if I can... Here, I'm gonna pause the music so you don't have it in the background. Gotta drink a little bit of water so I can do it. It's been a while. Hi, Kadu! That's the best I can do. I can't whistle at night. I'm whistling into the corner of my room, and it's not super late yet, so I should be okay. That's the name of the song? Yeah, that's Twisted Nerve. Bad Spirit's gonna get me? Oh, no, wait, it's nighttime here. But I should be fine, because I'm hacking Girl DM. But M4 could lick its elbows? Probably, Joey's. Probably. Kadu, I hear you carried on Apex. No idea what it's from. It was used in the movie Kill Bill. Thank you. I also have an ocarina, but I haven't practiced it in a really long time. I used to be able to play the Star Wars theme. Fork their tongue, but I can't, so I'll fold it like a hamburger bun. Yeah, I can roll my tongue and I can fork my tongue. Probably it. You're welcome. Because I'm hacking Girl DM. No, she's got mad with her. What key is your ocarina in? What key is it in? Hang on, let me check my... I have my music book right behind me. C major. C major. It's a 12-hole ocarina, C major. Let's see, actually. Music time. Can you roll your R's? Arriba. Ready? Yeah, I can roll my R's. I found Kill Bill 1 and 2 very good. On same strip. I can love that fine. Nice. Macarena song. Okay, let me see if I can find my ocarina. I think it's over here. I had it in my drawer last I had checked. And my drawer is right next to my desk. So, I am looking for it. Have you been practicing your kanji? Nope, I've been too busy with work. Ah! Where is it? Where's my ocarina? Did I move it? I might have put it downstairs. Because I hadn't taken it out for a long time. Ah! Oh no. Yeah, I think I moved my ocarina downstairs because I hadn't done it for a long time. What flavor is the ocarina? Not tasty. Another person that can roll their R's and I cannot? Why? Can you crack your I can crack my knuckles. There's a trick I can do that makes, like, it only works if you're in person. But it makes people think that I broke my nose. Because there's there's a trick that you can do that makes it seem like you're breaking your nose. Why you would want to do that? I don't know. Oh wait. Ah! I did not break my nose. I can make it sound like I broke my nose. Hehe. Oh, it got loud. Sorry. I found it though. Let's see. Where did I put the music book? I just put the music book down. Let's see. I found my ocarina. Let's see. Does it manipulate time? I used to be able to play the song on time there. Ah, paramedic, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Let's see, let's see. I can't play it in like a recognizable tune. Where's my other songbook that's like the shorter songs? Did you buy it from Amazon? I did not. Your model's lips shake whenever you play it. Yeah, because it's trying to match it up with A, I, U, E, O, and it cannot. Don't blow. I'm not blowing it hard, Cygnus. I am not. Blowing hard would make it a lot louder. Okay, let's see if I can do this one. See, that's how it sounds if you don't blow enough into it. I don't want to be too loud. I don't want to be too loud. Okay, I'm going to turn this down a little bit. Can you do Through the Fire and Flames on the ocarina? I cannot. Not Epona song. That was double lariat from Luca. How did you not know, Maki? Here, let me see. Ooh, I know an idea. What? Why is this not showing? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, oh. There you go. Did you know a newborn child have about 100 more bones than an average adult? Yes, because they fuse the bones together. It's been a long time since I've played the ocarina. I was working super hard on it before. Like I memorized how to play Star Wars theme song, but then I didn't go much further. What's your favorite Christmas song? Mine's All Star. Wait, is All Star a Christmas song? Hello, Lan. How are you? But yeah, I bought the ocarina at an anime convention because I was like, wow, an ocarina, that'd be fun to have. You're all asking me to play songs that are far more complicated than We Wish You a Merry Christmas. I'm doing good. When's the ocarina concert stream? Never! Never! It's gonna be like, you know, like elementary schools where they have everybody play the recorder and then you go to the concert and it's just a lot of wee, wee, wee the whole time. That's gonna be me. With the ocarina, that's me. Play Cruel Angel's Thesis? I don't know how to play Cruel Angel's Thesis. When you know the keys, then you can play everything? True, but I have not put in the time or effort to learn the actual keys. Which song is your favorite? You never answered my question. Favorite Christmas song. I like Silent Night. And I like The First Noel. Used to be in the choir, that's all I have. Ocarina Redeem? No, I can't do Ocarina Redeem because there's other people in this house and I do not want them to suffer. I played the drums. Oh, I did flute and trumpet when I was in elementary and middle school, but I don't anymore. That's a good song? Nice. Ocarina songs until YouTube gets thanky? No! I think that would require an unhealthy amount of more alcohol. That would just be me, like, destroying everybody's speakers. That's what that would be. Beethoven's Fifth in A minor with the ocarina? No! Trumpet and French horn? Nice! I had French horn. I had a friend that played French horn. I always really wanted to do piccolo, but one of the other girls took over the piccolo, and I was like, well, you suck. Clarinet, it was the only one I could play. Ah. No instrument gang? Oh, okay, Sane. Not Sane. Seigyo. Okay, Seigyo. All of chat is super cute, especially Sane. Never played an instrument, and I'm sad I never did. I mean, it's never too late to learn. I tried learning guitar a bit too, but I was not so good at it. Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Back to you, Trilobits. Found one, also in Alto C. Amazon's the best. Gotta go. Phone's almost dead. See you later, Blood Moon. Have a good night, or day, or whatever time of day it is for you. Have a good one. Hibiki Euphorion was a good band anime? Yeah. Wanna play a shakuhachi, the bamboo flute that the monks used? Yeah, that'd be cool. One of my friends picked up the shamisen. Shamisen's pretty cool. Played trombone. Man, I remember being like the one in the flutist section, and we were right next to the trumpets and the clarinets, and I just remember the smell when everyone cleared their spit valves. It was the worst thing ever. They just cleared the spit valves on the floor, and it was linoleum. Blah. I play piano and a bit of guitar and the drums. Oh, everybody clearing spit valves and the reeds breaking. I don't know how my friend played, but somehow he broke the reeds for his clarinet like almost every single class. I don't know what he was doing. All over the floor, it's gross. It was really— Hi, Jesse! How are you doing, Jesse? I played the super recorder and then the last day they decided to drop me off the stage. What? That's terrible, Soul. I wanted to pick up sax. One of my cousin played saxophone for a while. I played the recorder, yeah. Never too late, but feels like some instruments require natural-born talent. I mean, same with art, but you still can grind at it. Hehe. I overslept real hard. Oh, that's me tomorrow. I am so excited to oversleep. I have not overslept for a while. Today was my last day of like work, but I still have to check in. For those of you who don't know, I do work on a regular office day job still. Probably will continue because it's a lot less fickle than Twitch and their DMCAs and banning of random words. And so I still will have to check in during my days off, but my boss just was like, if you do have to check in like every single day, just go ahead and knock one of the days off that you're taking for vacation time. Grass. Christmas Eve here, I plan to get a big half and sleep in. Yes, get sleeping. I'm sorry you've been banned from your office day job for playing copyright music. Oh man, that's a good thing it does not happen. Okay, good night, Wooloo. Sweet dreams. Thanks for being here. Happy holidays. Grass, I guess. Girl taught us the way to get around, yeah. Let's see. Ah, yes. Yes, that word. Same today marks second time during my vacation where someone from work contacted me via my emergency line because no other tester is here to test for last minute release. Yeah, I will have to log in regularly because part of my job includes running ads on Facebook. I know, it's me, I'm the villain. I'm the one who hits the button that spends money to make it so that you guys have to see advertisements if you're ever on Facebook. That's me. So yeah, I have to log in and do that for the clients because I work at a marketing company. War crime, I'm sorry. But to be fair, all of our clients that we have are all like kind of smaller businesses that are more like locally related, so you guys probably don't ever see any of their ads, so you should be fine. Okay, see you soon. Good thing I don't use Facebook. There you go. The land mobile still. Ah, no worries. No worries, Jesse. When your job is literally to commit war crimes, it's not. They're non-invasive. They're non-invasive. We don't do like the video. We don't do any of the video ones that pop up. It's just the ones that you like when you see on your timeline and you scroll down and you see a promoted post. That's the type that we do. Well, if we want to see a DM ad. I have not made a DM ad yet, but I was like thinking about, I thought it would be funny to run one on Twitter someday. Like just because. Been like, have you seen this VTuber? Guilty of a far worse crime than war crimes. Corporate marketing. It's true. Oh, Kai? Okay, hey, we're gonna run an ad because Kai just redeemed. We're gonna run an ad. There's no girl DM ads, just a regular ad. So hey, if you're from somewhere that doesn't have if you're from somewhere that does not have advertising stuff on it, then you should be fine. Let's write while it's going, no, Anubis, no! No one will see an ad because Cube has subbed everyone in chat. Wahaha. He's doing your job now. No! I don't do those types of ads. I got tier 1, I don't get ads. Nice! We're now aware of your dark secrets. No way! No! Kai, why would you do this? Although I have to ask myself, why did I make this an ad redeem? Why did I do this? I've done this to myself. Play sad music for all the unsubs that I spent time not watching Girl DM. No, Hornet, don't play sads. I tried my hardest to protect chat. You did your best, Cube, okay? Who's really at fault here? Why does my ad say 2 of 8? Oh no. Have they done the picture-in-picture thing yet with the Twitch ads? Play Amazing Grace on bagpipes? If I had bagpipes and I knew how to play them, I totally would. 3 of 7. Oh no. Watch my viewership drop because I hit the play ad button. No Japanese time today because I just finished working and it was very busy work. In fact, I didn't finish working until like last night. I was working till almost 8 p.m. Chat is a work crime. No! Thank you for the hydrate, Chloe. I will hydrate. Thank you for the follow, Allerend. I'm sorry if you see the ad. Ah! Hey, Mego, thank you very much for the host. Got 6 ads in a row. I'm so sorry, Lan. I'm so sorry. I'm so powerful, 6 in a row. OMG. I'm at 58. Oh my god. Greg, thank you very much for the 2 subs. Welcome back from advertising land. It's all Kai's fault. I'm sorry. Would you rather snug pee with a Pikachu or a Jigglypuff, since according to the Detective Pikachu movie, Jigglypuffs are furballs? What? That's completely incorrect, Mego. It's like you haven't even seen the Pikachu movie. Or, I want ads. How could you cut last ad, Pog? Oh no, Riots, I'm so sorry. No, it does not. No, they're not furballs, Lego. They're not. 3.5 people have watched ads for the rest of chat. I am so sorry. Kai has done this. No, they're not fluffy at all, Mego. They're just like fuzzy. They're not like fur balls. They're just fuzzy. Tell me, Deb, who's really at fault here? Girl Damn for making fun of me for pushing the button, or chat for not being subbed to Girl Damn Kai? You can't say that on Twitch. I'm so sorry, Red. Welcome back. Thanks for bearing with it. I'm a furball. You are. Oh no, husband left the heater on. Oh no. How dare he? This is Jesse's face. Hot husband. He had a point. No! No! No way. The answer is me. Oh, Kai! I'm the one at fault. Hew. Don't you hew me. Don't you hew me, sir. I'm the one at fault for making it as a redeem. Would you rather hang out with Hatsune Miku in an arcade or at a concert backstage? Can I say neither? Because I'm saying neither. No, IDM hug. I am 9k points away from an ad redeem. Have patience. Zap drive, no. No, I give hugs. What do you mean? Yeah, tomorrow also I'll be working on like commission stuff, but it'll be off stream so that I actually focus. You can't say neither? Well, I just did, Mego. I just did. Apparently I don't get ads, so I need to save up 2.8k points for the redeem. Banana Man, no! You were the chosen one. Use your powers for good. Ah, Tommy! Merry Christmas! Happy holidays! Bankai, not Bankai like Bleach, but Bankai. Bankai! That reminds me when I was in university, I had a friend that, he was in my Japanese class with me, and our code word for like, you're being too much of a nerd was, suppress your power level. Twitch can't catch me. Oh, I see anonymity. Would you rather marry a vampire or a fox person? Neither. Come on, Mego. Fox people will eat your life essence, and vampires will just eat your blood. I don't like either of those. I'm anemic. If I lose blood, then it's bad times. I get super duper tired and very, very lethargic. My husband is the fox person online. Hew, hew, hew. Another ad? What? Why is there another ad? Hello, Fugi. Oh, that's cute. Who needs vampires or fox people when you have nobody? No. 5 of 8. Wait, why are there more? Why are there more ads? But the fox person has a big fluffy tail, and what if he wants to snuggle with you? I mean, he's gotta wait for my consent for snuggles. Oh, hello, Shiro! Hello, Raiders! Welcome, welcome to Girl DM! How's it going? How is Final Fantasy? Welcome to the stream! Would you either have the option to switch to an RL and better DM tracking model, or fully turn into DM and become one of the cat girls? What? Please forgive the ad redeem, that was all my points. Oh no, Fafnir, you redeemed it! I can't actually run another ad for a bit, so we have to wait a little bit, okay? Anime voice would have been safer? True. Let's see, where was it? There, I can add that to the play thingy, can I? Yes, I can, okay. Oh, what's this one? Interesting. Imagine rating and getting 8 ads. No! No, I'm sorry. Will you ever do a Genshin Impact stream? Probably not. You can take the easy way out and refund the ad? No. Would you rather play Cuphead or Viva Pinata? I only know Cuphead of those two. Is that an ad attack? Here, I've got an idea here. Hang on a sec. Oh, what's this? Okay, I'm gonna click this one. This is a 30-second ad. It's running. There's a vote thing in it. That's weird. Better for those without subs this way? No! Girl DM plays Cuphead. I can imagine the rage. I do have, like a controller, so I could play it. Viva Pinata is a farming game where you raise pinata animals. Cuphead is a super punishing bullet heck platformer. I probably would do the bullet one because I think Viva Pinata is it's 3D, right? Mego, neither. You gotta ask better, like, on-brand questions for me. All the ones that you're asking today are misses. Just gotta add. Oh no, I'm sorry. There we go. The same thing you are doing now, but better, or throw your previous look, aka IRL look, become DM, therefore DM would be a new IRL look. I still don't quite understand your question, Maki. Are you saying that if I would rather, like, have better tracking for DM or actually physically become DM? Is that what your question is? Getting over it to a loss? I have thought about doing getting over it. I think that one would be fun. Which would you rather find, a Kitsune or a Kumiho? Oh, that's a good question. I'd probably go with a Kitsune because I believe Kumiho usually, like, want to eat your organs. And Kitsune do eat people sometimes, but for the most part, they're usually
no
tricksters.
more ads, golden squish.
Ah, Jack Hawks! Thank you for the resub. No more ads. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you. So wait, I clicked on the thing to watch the ad for bits. Do I get bits or does DM get the bits? I think maybe both of us get bits. I'm not sure. It looked interesting, so that's why I clicked on that ad one. But I did it. Would you rather eat Miracle Whip or finish Dead Space? Oh, finish Dead Space. Gonna sit in the corner and wait for the effects of coffee to wear off. I can already feel my anxiety spiking. Oh no, see you later, Red Flame. But I can't stay longer. It's for... Oh my gosh, that is very, very late for you, Tommy. Thank you for being here, though. Have a good night. Since she's also a green-haired cat girl? Cargill? I don't know. I haven't really talked to Momo before. I think, I do know that Rose Doodles? We're also both green-haired cat girls. You don't trust the liver-eating fox? I don't. Are you making Artemis emotes, girl? I am! I am making Artemis emotes. I think I can finally add color to this one. Vip! Big heckin' cheers for you, Vip! You heckin' got this. Take some time to relax, okay? Take care of yourself, Vip. Spoil yourself, you heckin' deserve it, okay? Heckin' big cheers for you. What's your motivation to be such a good person? I don't necessarily consider myself a good person. I just feel like a lot of people could use encouragement for stuff, and why not be positive about it? So, that's my primary motivation. Catmando, thank you very much for the gift sub! Oh my gosh, is that... is that a project lurking there? What would it take to get you to drink mayo again? Oh my gosh, I don't know if I could drink mayonnaise again. I don't want to say anything because I know that there's going to be someone that'll hear it and be like, oh yeah, I'm motivated now. Would you rather have better tracking as better tracking, not geek. Would you rather be the star Muppet movie, Mego, Muppet movie? I'd rather be the star of a Muppet movie. You heckin' ready? Heckin' ready for what, Dib? And thank you for the follow, Kasato. Welcome to Girl DM. That's me, I'm Girl DM. Can you give some words of inspiration to get through the day? Yeah. Take things one day at a time. And remember that your time's not like as limited as you think it is. Don't make yourself stressed out for deadlines that you set up for yourself imaginary if you haven't actually put in the time to consider how much time that deadline is. Don't set unrealistic expectations for yourself. If you can, when you're starting to get frustrated with yourself, try to separate your own mental self from what's physically at, and think of how you would treat a friend who is going through the same thing. Like if you had a friend that was really frustrated that they were not improving as fast as they should be or whatever, you're not gonna like go over to them and be like, oh yeah, you're bad. Right? You're not gonna do that to your friend, so think of it that way. It's okay to be your own friend. Be friendlier to yourself. Yeah. Hello, Deluxe. Would you rather live with a slime girl or a girl made mad out of fire? Mad out of fire? Did you ever consider giving a name to your community? Yeah, cheerleaders. The cheer squad. Okay, I did this one, I did this one, I did that one, I did that one, I did that one. I meant made out of fire, and you said mad out of fire. And Mego, the answer is no to both. You already asked your question and I already answered it. You don't get any more questions today. You gotta wait till next stream. Dib, calm down. I have your notification here. If you get impatient, I won't read it. Hello, Pluto. How's it going? Okay, I will read it. I will read you say something. Heckin' fear me. I am back and back with a vengeance. I am the legendary crime doer, Dib Dab Deb. I'll smash the windows, eat your organs like in the stories, and worst of all, I'll run advertisements midstream. Hew, 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 hew. No one can stop me in my crime doing ways now. I am setting fires everywhere. Hew, 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 hew. Wow, Dib, I can't believe you would do this. I'm doing good, Poodle. I'm doing good. My vacation officially starts tomorrow. Thank you, Zolfried. I'll hydrate. There's my PogChamp shirt. Oh no! And Deluxe, big heckin' cheers for you. You heckin' got this. Take small steps. You can do it. I believe in you. You got this. Realize it's 2 days till money can be dumped on DM. I'm not That's the only one. That's your option there. Yep, Mego, you don't get any more questions. I answered one question already. I answered multiple questions. Maki, neither. So not developer, I will just be dead. That's what will happen. I feel like somebody has... I think the heater is on in the house. And it's just warm right now. What's Community Day going to be like? We are going to play games that the community can be, or chat can be involved with. Your girl DM? What? No, what's a girl DM? I don't know what a girl DM is. So yeah, we're gonna play like Marvels on stream. And I have the stream racers. What else do I have? I also have... Fucking just... What do you mean, Div? I only am saying the truth. What games? I have Marvels, Kart Rider, One Troll Army, Choice Chamber. I think Choice Chamber would be pretty fun again. Sure, a lot of questions today. I'm being heckin' interrogated. I didn't sign up for this. Jackbox? Maybe Jackbox. So Cube, I actually haven't played Skyrim, so that would be a little bit hard for me to answer. And I've barely played Animal Crossing. I have Animal Crossing, but I haven't really played it. Among Us? I think Among Us is a little bit too limited because it's only 10 people. And I don't want people to feel too left out on being able to participate. Hello, Sotek, how are you? Nope, I've never played Skyrim. I can't. I get motion sick. Yep. Motion sickness kills a lot of my opportunities with games. Something like PlanetSide where you can get a ton of people in one place. I have not seen PlanetSide. Phasmophobia, 30-player modded lobbies were a thing. Would you have played that? Probably not. This is message hi. Hi! Okay, Yui. Nyan nyan. There you go. How do you travel then? So my motion sickness is generally brought on by virtual simulated movement. So if I'm traveling, the movement's not simulated, right? It's actually like physically moving. You can feel wind movement, or you can feel like your seat moving when you're in a car. Now, there are sometimes when I'm in a car, if it's a especially windy road, so if it's like a backcountry road or a mountain roads, I do need to sit somewhere where I can actually see the road. If I can see the road, then I do not get motion sick. Cat sitting on my chest. Oh no! Good night, Waka. Probably have tried to ask anyways. Have you tried increasing FOV? I haven't actually tried playing Skyrim at all before, because watching other people play it does set off my motion sickness. So when there's a game like that, odds of me being able to play it are quite low, even if I increase FOV. Like, I can't watch people play Minecraft for very long either. I can make it maybe 10 minutes. Terraria can have pretty large lobbies. They did a pretty big update this year as well. What is Terraria? I know it's some kind of like a simulator game, but I don't know what type. Wouldn't VR be horrible for your motion sickness? So it depends, Cube. I have played some VR games because I have some friends that have VR. And, for example, I'm okay with playing Beat Saber, because Beat Saber, you're just like moving your hands around. Now, games that require you to if you're walking around, if it's like room scale VR, I'm okay. if it's the type that the controllers make you move forward and backwards, I can't handle that. I can handle the ones that teleport you, though. Third person usually helps motion sickness. Not for me, Zolfried. Third person does not help. No, Maki, that's incorrect. It's by simulated movement. So if the screen is moving and I'm not physically moving and my environment does not have moving sources, then it's like that. Meanwhile, Muni is driving in VR chat like it's nothing. Driving, I would have to see. 2D Minecraft. Ah, okay. Terraria would probably be okay. Yeah, Mookie, my motion sickness has nothing to do with light. Mine has to do with simulated movement. No, Maki, it's not the image. How were you during Minecraft stream with Taiga and Shui? I was okay-ish because I wasn't like looking around too much. Are you drawing in VR desktop? Is this is cursor tracking? She completely lost motion sickness after some time in VR. She used to get motion sickness from driving, not anymore. That would be an interesting thing to try. But yeah, I've always had like motion sickness in general when I'm in a car and stuff. I haven't really had it too bad unless it's the winding roads. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Heck. The brain takes in what the eye sees versus the sense of balance and says it's an error. When your brain gets processing error, you get an upset something. Yes, like that. You like that. Needs to play Girl DM plays Beat Saber, she needs to play Caramel Dance. If I ever wound up getting VR, I would probably want to play Beat Saber a lot, but I would probably have to stream it in the Discord so that way I wouldn't get DMCA'd, because I would most definitely get the do the version that allows you to install custom songs. You can play Beat Saber and install Freedom Drive. Ah. What does Girl DM do? I draw pictures. Discord, oh no. Oh no! There's almost nothing that can be done other than conditioning that can take months. Cost benefit is very steep. Yup. Like, I know at least I can do Beat Saber and be okay. And slander, she slanders my good name. What's your good name, Dib? I thought your name was just Dib Dab Deb. What's your good name? Can you tell me your good name? Thingy, thank you very much for the follow. Beat Saber looks like the only VR game I play regularly. Probably for me, Beat Saber or the boxing game. Oh, your name is Catquatch? I can't believe it. Catquatch is here to commit a violence. Friend of the family owns a summer house with a dock a bit further down a steep tractor path. My aunt doesn't drive down the path, so my uncle what? He had to stop halfway so she could kill him. Oh, she can't be a passenger in a car. She has to drive all the time. Didn't realize it was that bad till I heard that story. Yeah, mine thankfully isn't that bad. Cat has my full name and he oh my goodness, I can't believe that. Cat ears, does she need special headphones, glasses? What's it like to get a haircut? Well see, I'm a VTuber. Which means I don't have to wear glasses. I get motion sick if I go on swings. I get motion sick if I go onto one of the playground carousels. And then if Dad DM is the one that spins it. Because he usually spins it fast enough that like you'll fly off. Can I show you how to pronounce my name? If you want to, Dingy. Holiday outfit is so cute. Thank you, Retro. I like it a lot. It was made by Lily Pup. And I was super sneaky and I wound up actually buying the outfit off of Booth because I knew that if I told her I wanted to wear it, she would just give it to me. And I was like, no, I want to support you. You've been working on the outfits and doing a heckin' great job, so I will support. Dingy, how? What? How does the bow become how? Dingy bow. Why is bow bow? Is it dingy bow or dingy bow, as in like bowing to someone? It's really sweet. I've been watching Lily Pup on Twitch. Lily's such a sweetie. I love her. Such a sweetie. And she's second talented. Bow? Did you see the Lily potato? I did. As in bow and arrow. Okay, dingy bow. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Arc that shows how I wear headphones. Yes, the GHK radio one does have. Recently I made a lot of mistakes in VTubers chat. There's just like general rules for Twitch streaming and stuff. So you can always ask questions.
Yeah.
Bo. I remember that. I remember Bo. That series was heckin' weird. So what is this drawing? I am drawing Artemis. She is another VTuber, and she commissioned me to do her emotes. So, I am drawing emotes for Artemis. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Girl DM. That's me. Hello. Shark! Yes, it's Shark! Artemis is a good shark. Second, sweetie. Okay. I can smell the cookie downstairs, and I really would like to eat some of the cookie, so I'm gonna AFK really quickly. Jackson, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate right now. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I'll put on happy face, and I will AFK brief while you listen to lo-fi beats, okay? So I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. I'm back. No crimes happened while I was gone, right? There were no crimes, right? Not much, Earth Thunder. How are you? I just ate a giant slice of cookie. I just have to let Nanners know. Because she commented on the cookie and she's like, this is all I can think about now. So I have to let her know. So I went downstairs, right? And Dad DM is sitting on the couch watching TV. And he hears me come downstairs and he's like, why were you playing a flute? And I was like, chat wanted to hear my ocarina. And he was like, of course they did. So did you break every glass pot in your room? And I was like, I'm not that bad at playing ocarina. That's a big cookie. It's a good big cookie. I had a slice of it. It was kind of like a piece of pie. Where did war crimes come from? I'm not sure exactly. What happened after all the questions? I started playing Will You Push the Button? Oh! I vetoed some of the questions, that's what happened. Dib, I've been back. Where did you go, Dib? Vetoed? I vetoed it, yes. Hey Dib, what time is it for you? Isn't it bedtime? Mike, thank you for the follow. Life's been pretty stressful. I've been busy with stuff. I want to stop by and say hi to everyone. Hi, Demon. Hope things are going well. I went to sleep. Go back to sleep. AG, thank you very much for the follow. No, not burn down the Christmas tree, Hungry Frog. My Christmas tree is made of plastic and that would smell bad. Then working, don't have to look anymore. Welcome! What program is this that can, like, follow you? Oh, this one, Lily? This is VDraw. So if you scroll down in my FAQ section, I've got it linked, actually. So you can find it on Booth. It's pretty great. You can be like, wah! This is, you ever drink, like, 4 Red Bulls and then decide to stream? This is what you look like on 4 Red Bulls while streaming. This is what happens. You gotta stay away from Red Bull. This is what happens. This is your brain on Red Bull. Not even once. Red Bull, not even once. Red Bull gives you wings. Girl DM go zoom. Girl DM really do go zoom. Here, this is my impression of an Osu player on a tablet. There you go. That was my Osu gamer impression. How many points for a 4 Red Bull DM stream? I would not be able to find 4 Red Bull inside of my home. But yeah, it tracks your movement, and then when you type, let me see if I can move the avatar so it's in a spot where... Oh, here. I have to do this here first, and then move it over here. And then if I type, you can watch the hand on the keyboard. It'll actually type on it. See? It's pretty cool. He's doing great. Thank you, Vanish. And thank you for the follows. Welcome to Girl DM. Hello, Wandering Disciple. Time lapse of full drawing stream would be so cool. That would be really cool. Those are the questions were awful, so I stopped playing. Fair, fair. That's super cool. I like it a lot. It's pretty fun. There's another one that like tracks your movement if you're using a gamepad too. It's almost 6 AM here. I'm asleep now. Bye bye. See you later, Alessa. Thanks for sticking around. Sleep well. Have a good day. Okay, so we got the skin done. Thank you for the follow. So, thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. There's the Raider notification. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to chat. Working on artwork. Haha, get it? Art work, because it's Artemis. And thank you for the sub. Ellipse, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I am Girl DM. I do art. I do games. I do singing, but only if I'm intoxicated and on YouTube. Chat, help me out. What else do I do? Thank you for the follow show. Did your stream go well? Oh, that one's not there. You do D&D? No. I have DM, but the DM in my name is direct message. You have a maid cafe? I do have a maid cafe. Japanese lessons. War crimes, no. When I do my drink and jaws, it's also drink and sing. Fair. Welcome to the stream of the rising crime. It's not rising crime. We don't do crimes here. There's no riots that happen in chat. Nothing is ever lit on fire, right? We perfectly voiced Necopyro for 5 hours. Whoa, that is a lot of work. Making faces out of toilets? I don't do it. It was good with doing voiceover for... Whoa, that's a lot. You don't feed your mods? We starve? I mean, that's standard mod fare, I think. Who feeds their mods, huh? Sounds like you guys do crimes? No. No crimes. No crimes. I burned my dumpster over here, but that is my dumpster fire. No, Cube, we do not do crimes. Most beautiful puns. I do like puns. You feed them once and they keep coming back wanting for more, right? If you give a mod a cookie, I swear. They come back, suddenly it's, oh, help me. I'm hungry. That's something I've noticed. You gotta be careful when you choose your mods. There's some that are just very much focused on their own sense of being, right? Because they'll be like, oh, help me, look at me, come over here, I'm on fire, put me out. Put out the fire, it's on me. So selfish, come on. It's not just you here. Come on, mods. Come on, come on. Real talk, I love my mods. They're super duper great. They take care of so much stuff for me. I love you. Love you, mods. Zane! No! Don't lurk! Come back! The pout is so good. Thank you, Luna! Look. It's the pouting shark. She pout sus. I'm not sus, Soda. Zane, come back! You love your mods so much you don't feed them so they'll get stronger. Exactly, it builds character. It builds character. Wait, so what's lurk? Oh, so people will usually do the lurk command if they're going to like maybe play a game or something, but they still are gonna have the stream on in the background. That's just to signal that you're not necessarily here, but you're still here. How long have you been doing art? A long time. Long time. Gambit, thank you very much for the gift sub. And we'll do that one there. And my keyboard, you don't get keyboards. My mods are loyal, they were loyal. The beatings will continue until morale improves. No Magikarp song, I'm disappointed. I don't know, I'm not gonna take Magikarp. I'm not gonna take Luna's song. Hello, Lazy. How's it going? Okay, so we have her shirt here. Need to learn this technique of getting your stand to draw for your teamness. Yeah, it's great. You just sit here and commentate the whole time while your stand does all of the work for you. There are no disloyal mods in Bossing Say. True. True. My mods love it here. Nobody is unhappy here. Yeah, the program is VJA though. The stream is supposed to be family friendly. It is very friendly for families. So friendly. It gives the families watching an idea. Hey, do your kids not pay rent? Well, you can have them be moderators. Oh no, I colored that in there. That's wrong. Ah. This is Hood. How dare? Yes, for the mods love it here. Nobody is unhappy here. Exactly. Everybody's so happy. Do you guys know the Hatsune Miku song? This is the... Oh, what is it? What's the name of that song? It's the whatever. This is the Happiness and Peace of Mind Committee. That song. こちら幸福安心委員会です。This song, let me find it really quickly. Will I get in trouble? Is this song? Tsutata P. This might... Hang on. Let me see if this has English subtitles. It has auto-generated ones, but is this the... I'm gonna mute it really quickly so I can... He's very cute. Thank you! I'm trying to see if the translations are correct here. Played out of tune? I can't. Okay, it does not have subtitles. ENG sub. Okay, they do have it here. Is that a shark girl? It is! I'm gonna pause it really quickly so I can show you the Hatsune Miku song I was thinking of. Whoop. Okay. This song. The first time I heard it, I think it was on Project Diva. And, I was like, wow, this song is really cool. And then I went and looked up the lyrics. Oh, don't worry, Bread. It picks up. Hi, hi. It's not a lips. I'll probably have to mute this. This song makes me think of Ba Sing Se. your idea? No, it's just a different software that I use. Aha, Hiseki! 幸せじゃないな. See, it's Bossing Say. It's Bossing Say. This song is Bossing Say. This song's really fun on Project Diva. Crimbus Raid. Hi, Flopog! Merry Crimbus! She lost me to start here for Shedmant Dismemberment. Oh no! Hello, Flop! Happy Crimbus, hello! Mimi is very family unfriendly, unfortunately, but it's a bop. It is a bop, and I've actually, the Teddy Lloyd, I've actually, like, had lunch with him at a convention and didn't realize it was him until, like, the concert that night, and I was like, wait a minute, that guy was at the Maid Cafe. I, like, hung out with him and talked about Vocaloid, and then it was Teddy Lloyd. Switch Rhythm Game, it's on there? I think so, yes, it should be. I don't know, Admiral, this song just reminds me of Bossing Say, so that's why I brought it up. You want to leave this place? You want to run away? You can't. It's the Happiness and Peace of Mind Committee. I got to meet them once at KimoriCon in Portland. Nice! That's awesome. I met them in Vancouver, I think it was. Hi, hi. Oh, they usually omit the translation on that one, kind of like Mori's song. The subtitles, they usually omit anything that says like the shine part. They usually omit the kanji. You met Nicholas. Oh, you met Nicolas Cage? Oh, that's so good. I'm just waiting for the ending of the song. Ah, Miku, always so happy. We will cancel Bad Apple. We'll cancel Bad Apple. Whoop, there we go. Ah, yeah, that song is the one that, like, when I looked up the lyrics, I was just like, wow, this is Bossing Say. You try to get out. You cannot get out. 7 seconds of someone screaming with autotune. Which one would that be? I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, and as far as, so the program that I use for the drawing in the background, it is called VDraw, and you can find the link to it in the FAQ section on my page. Met Admiral Grace Hopper, didn't know who she was until after. Oh no! What about Pausing Say? I'll just try Jackbox on stream with code in the open and every— Oh no! Bow! Oh no! I'm really excited for the Nicolas Cage movie that's supposed to be coming out where he is, there's young Nicolas Cage versus like current Nicolas Cage. I am looking forward to that. Dankeschön. Would you describe okonomiyaki as Japanese pancake or Japanese omelet? I would say more of a savory Japanese pancake is more of an accurate description for it because egg is not the primary focus of it. Whereas omelet, I would consider that being egg being primary focus. Okonomiyaki is still mostly flour and cabbage. You do use egg for binding, but that's it. Merry Christmas, Joey's! Thanks for being here. Have a happy Christmas. Oh, why did I hit save as? I already saved it. What the heck? What the heck? See, the difficulty with doing this emote is anytime that I'm making a mistake, I can just feel Artemis pouting at me. Because that's the face that's on here right now, and it's just like... I'm sorry, I messed up. Don't give me that look, Artie. I'm sorry.
In a writer, I'm looking for somebody who brings everything to the table.
Oh, it's the talky one. Is there Apollo of the Red? Ooh, Apollo of the Red would be interesting. Thanks for proving my sis wrong. What? Oh, did your sis call it a omelet? My digital compiler and doesn't afraid of anything. Nice. Heckin' cheer clash. Ah, sorry, I looked away and then I forgot how to say the rest of your name. Heckin' cheer clash. Yeah, it's not quite an omelet because there's not. Omelets are omelets. Japan does have omelets. I don't like Japanese omelets too much. Tamagoyaki. I don't really like them too much because they tend to be sweet and cold. Best K-pop group? For me, I really like Big Bang and 21. So those are always going to be the ones I say are my favorites and the best one. I like Haichu. Haichu is good. But I wouldn't... Wait, is Haichu a K-pop group? I thought it was Candy. IU is my favorite. Oh, there's a Korean Vocaloid that's based off of IU. Okay, so I need to grab my darker hair color for lovely shark here. Haichu is Candy? That's what I thought. Oh, Trilo, I didn't know that. Twintails is heckin' talented. I'm the type of person that, like, because I don't have a lot of general time to go into other people's streams just because I'm working full-time most of the time. When I do get a chance, I will still, like, hop into people's channels here and there or check their VODs and stuff to see, like, what they've been up to. And, so Twintails is definitely one of them. Like, I follow her on Twitter, too, and, like, checking out to see what's all being done. She makes some cool stuff. That can't be real. What? Yeah. I work full-time. Miss Voice. The voice behind Girl DM is an office lady. Wahahaha. Oh, edit. Can you make a message to Twin and I'll send it to her? Okay. Twintails, hacking message for you. Keep hacking doing your best. You do some hacking amazing stuff and I always look forward to seeing your creativity. I really enjoy seeing your Twitter feed and seeing the fun and silly things that you can do with your avatar and the additional work that you've put into learning and shaping your craft. You're really cool. Heckin' big cheers. There. I hope Twin enjoys. I was just chatting with Cake Cat Boy the other day too. Cake Cat Boy is the one that the VTuber that has made the comfy blanket accessory that you'll see a lot of VTubers use. I'm sure she'll love it. Aww! Aww! Yeah, I was talking with Cake because Cake had come across a really cool special effect you can do in OBS. Kit Kat Boy's VTuber IKEA. Yes! Yes! Do not say so, so be warned. Yes, Kit Kat Boy is really, really awesome, but she does definitely have more mature-oriented content. Still heckin' talented. Having mature content does not impact your talent whatsoever. But yeah, she actually, like... I was trying to do what she was doing with Streamlabs, and I was like, oh, how did you set up your grid? And she was just like, oh, here, I'll just export the one that I made, and you can use it. And I was just like, oh my gosh, you are so sweet. Having the camera behind. Isn't it great, Axe? I really like it, because then it gives everybody is able to really clearly see where my avatar is. And, well, not see where my avatar, see where my mouse is, and see what exactly I'm working on. So I like that a lot. That's part of the reason why I was so excited when I found this this program. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to Girl DM. I'm Girl DM. I'm a VTuber. I draw. I listen to music. I do stuff. Hello, Dark Seraph. I'm currently drawing emotes for one lovely shark. Enjoy mature content and enjoy family equally different flavors. Yeah. Like, I personally don't produce mature content stuff. She commits war crimes. Okay, will you leave these war crimes out of it, heck? I personally don't produce any mature content, but a lot of my friends do, and that's completely fine. I have a lot of really cool friends that do a lot of really cool stuff. How long have you been streaming for in total? So let's see. As a VTuber, I started in May, and this was a fresh account that I did. May this year, May 7th was my starting day as a VTuber. As far as overall streaming goes, I did have a Twitch channel prior to this where I streamed for about 2 years pretty irregularly, and I did not put in like the work and effort that nowhere near the amount of effort that I've put into like doing VTubing on that stream. So it was not, even if you try to look for it, it's probably gonna be like nothing fancy. So as a VTuber since May, in streaming in general, 2 years. Besides all the war crimes, the Game Awards have been a rarity, okay? A rarity, I say. And only when I've had like a very, very scary react. Still, I found that account clips are still up. Heck. Yeah, but they're nothing like too like anything. Hello, Royal King. Happy holidays. I spaced out. Dib, maybe you should go to bed. Isn't it late for you, Dib? I'm getting concerned. Curious how everything was so smooth. I wanted to look. Your rig could eat mine. Oh, I'm definitely, like... My rig specs are definitely over the top. You could probably get things as smooth as mine currently is with a 1070. One last cheer before bed. Oh, sorry, I had a soft nyan nyan and I missed, I think. Nyan nyan? There you go, sorry anime, sorry about that. And also, big heckin' cheers for you, Forbidden Soul. You heckin' got this. Believe in yourself, okay? Believe in me who believes in you. You heckin' got this. You heckin' got this. I've slept, I'm having breakfast in an hour, I'll be okay. Are you sure, Dib? Hello, Jurilio, how are you? There are no gamer words in Bossing Say. Wahahaha. Tsundere Shark? Yeah, she wanted an ENG. Oops, that is the wrong brush. That is my sheep's one. I love that Tengen Top and Gurren Lagann quote. I do enjoy the Gurren Lagann quotes. Believe in the me who believes in you. Aha, this one. Shark girls are best, am I right? There's a lot of people in chat that will agree with you. I do like me some good shark. Angie shark. Okay, and then we set this to add glow and turn this down to, I think I've been doing 31 for this. And then we duplicate it and we... Nice blur. How's it been that? Let's see. Okay, yeah, it has been 31%. Okay. One of the things that when I'm adding the hair highlights, I tend to use a blending mode so that it has a different impact on stuff. And so I have to remember what the percentage is that I set for the opacity so that it's equal across all of the different emotes. So that way you don't have one emote that just has like really bright highlights and one emote that doesn't have bright ones. So friend from Nyanner's right, she attempts say so sometimes and rarely succeeds. I love Nyanners. Oh, her stream never fails to make me smile. She's got so much energy and I just really enjoy watching her. I like the bug girls personally. Some of the bug girls, I really like. One of the really cool things with the VTubers is just seeing all the different designs that people have come up with in the community. Like, sometimes I do have a bit of, sometimes I do get a bit jealous, I will admit, of other people's designs, because, like, as far as designs go, mine's really, really basic, I would say. I'm a green-haired cat girl with with a heart-shaped hair thing and reddish eyes, and my main outfit is a hoodie. So it's cute though. Yeah, I found DM when Nana sent her raid for your birthday. Yes, I remember that. There's a lot of people that came over from that one. I'm always just like bewildered when people have been like, oh, well, when I have people that are names that like I recognize as people that I watched be the ones that talk about me, is always something I'm just like, holy heck, why do you know who I am? If you have to go by like, we have a lot of Neanderthals here, they're pretty cool. They are. It's not my birthday! Zap! Everything's adorable. Thank you. You remind me of V. Yeah, I've heard people say that I remind them of Vipu. Overproduced design can look ugly. I don't think yours is ugly. Dib. I really like the aesthetic for yours. I feel like yours could use a bit more refinement, but that's also something that comes with, like, because you've made your own avatar. So refinement is something, just like with my art style, it's something that comes with time once you are more confident with your craft, I think, right? Recently when she played Among Us, I watched that video on YouTube. I was dying. I was laughing so much. Working on a new version, Lily helped. Yes, that's awesome. That's awesome. She heckin' Lily. I love Lily. She's such a sweetie. I miss Lily. I need to go. I want once coronavirus land ends, then I can make food with Lily again. Thank you for the follow, Snorts. We need to find all the green cat girls and put them in the same room. This VTuber thing is cute. When I discovered Nianos was a VTuber and a long-time Nianos YouTube channel watcher, I went and caught one of her streams. That stream ended by raiding Girl DM. Yeah, there's been a lot of people that have come over from Nianos, which is just like super heckin' sweet. Neanderthals community, very, very heckin' sweet. Hi, Pixel. I think I'm from Boomba. Sierra and Iggy raid at Fuba. Yeah, the Boomba raid. So, fun fact. I knew about Boomba beforehand because I really, really like the artist that did the artwork for Boomba's live TD. And I have like 3 pictures that I've commissioned from that artist. And so like as soon as I saw Boomba on my timeline one time, I was just like, oh my gosh, that's Hill's artwork. There's a VTuber with Hill's artwork, oh my gosh. And then I looked up the character and stuff too, and I was like, wow, that's a really cool character concept for Boomba. Hello, Kishin! How's it going? Mods, can we get a shout out for Kishin, please? That would be one of the Neanderthals. Wahaha. Rob, I will give. Here is your soft nyan nyan. Nyan nyan. There you go. I think I first discovered you from a Haruka raid. Yeah! No, it's fine. Too late. Wahaha. Happy holidays. I genuinely don't know how I got here. I lurked on a... I went to bed. I woke up. I'm here. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Girl DM. Chill lo-fi stream. On the 26th. Usually my streams are Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, but I will not be streaming on Friday because it's Christmas Day and I'm going to be taking that day as a break. But on Saturday, we'll be having a community day stream so people can participate. How goes? Going good. How are you, Tomo? Same story here. I've had some people that are like, hey, you were in my recommended. What's this all about? V5 and loving some lo-fi? Yeah, lo-fi relaxing drawing. Let's go. Luca, hello. They host and raid the heck out of other VTubers? Yes. That is one thing I do really like about VTubers, is they do tend to... Because, like, VTubing is... It's picking up steam more now. But the community is pretty knowledgeable about other people in the community. So it's pretty cool. Found a few VTubers on Twitch recommended page. Yeah. Vernon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Girl DM. That's me. Hello. Yeah, a lot of the VTubers, even when I first started out, like, I remember getting raided by people because I initially started out with the Overwatch community. That was where my Twitter was based out of. Overwatch community. Wahahaha. so I had most of my contacts were from the Overwatch community, but then I also made friends in the VTuber community, and everyone was super duper sweet about rating others in there too, and so it's just really neat. I just scroll through Twitter. What is that purple chocolate drink? It's hot chocolate. Fortunately, I'm going to be working with the whole community day stream. Oh no, E-Rock! You can join in spirit. Which is why Linkster and Jane knows you. Yes. Why is it purple? Yam? No, not yam. So that was a themed... It was a themed IHOP menu item. It was for the Addams family. I'm mainly a 3D artist, so I've been tempted to try VTubing, but that involves rigging and being able to talk while doing something. True, it does require you to talk and do thing. Which for me, sometimes, like, I'll be... It's an example right now. I'll be in the middle of doing something and I'll just have to stop talking because I'm concentrating on the other thing. So... It looks so good. It was so delicious. It was just like super duper nice, delicious milk chocolatey hot chocolate. If you use VRoid Studio to make the avatar, you don't need to... Yeah, true. You do not need to do too much rigging. But the original sculpted models are really, really cool too. I like them a lot. The reading while doing something is still something I have to master. I need a strict schedule, get some practice. Schedules help a lot. Yes, my avatar was made in VRoid Studio. So it's essentially like, imagine character creation, but a little bit more hands-on, and that's what VRoid Studio is. Hey, Michael Sarah has not voted. I think he has voted too. He has voiced animated characters before though, so. Trying to get VRoid's hair to behave. Hello, Relet, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm working on art of a lovely shark. I have to find... Have I not drawn Artemis with her eyes open yet? Oh no, I haven't! Okay. That means I have to figure out how I want to do... Yeah, I think I should just be able to do the dark blue that I'm using for her pupil. Oh no, I've got some color overlay here too. Ah! I love it, it's so cute. Thank you! Project Melly had to end a game of Portal 2 because she was having trouble figuring out the puzzles and talking to chat. It's a lot of work. It is, like... I do play I just bit my tongue. I do play Minesweeper on stream, and I do play Minesweeper off stream. And one thing I've noticed with playing Minesweeper on stream is that it's a lot... It takes me a lot more time to focus. Like, I can beat Minesweeper pretty reliably when I'm off stream. But if I'm on stream, I'm trying to pay attention to chat and talk to everybody. And one, it takes longer because I'm reading chat, right? So looking back over and seeing where I was at, that takes a lot of time. And then it's also just like seeing everybody's suggestions instead of just focusing on what information I have that I can work from makes it a lot more of a different experience. Same with playing Overwatch or any FPS sort of game. Because if I wanted to quote-unquote play as well as I do not streaming, essentially I would have to ignore chat. And that kind of defeats the purpose on how I like to stream. Because I like to be able to talk to people. It's part of why I like to stream. So just ignoring the chat isn't something I necessarily want to do. I could try doing it sometime, but then I'm worried that it might be boring because a lot of my chat, you're used to being able to interact with me, right? So. Minesweeper streamer. Wahahaha. Okay, and I grab this color for the hair. Yeah, Live 2D is really cool too. But the main thing to remember with Live 2D is that you're getting like custom artwork. See, I'm so big brain she became a mind streamer. Wahahaha! Streaming directly into your brain. You cannot escape the girl DM. Wahahaha! I wanna see Girl DM speedrun Minesweeper. I still don't believe that 229 or whatever it was. I did it again like 2 nights ago. The only thing is I would have to turn off like notifications for Streamlabs because when I hear the bang bang sound, it usually like breaks my concentration. But there's been times that I've just been like hanging in a Discord call with friends and they'll just hear me going click 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 and I'll just hear one of them go, "Are you playing Minesweeper again?" I think I'm making a model for myself, don't know where to start. Oh, there's a lot of tutorials on YouTube. That's how I know most people have started off with it. I didn't make my own. I commissioned an artist. Because she still hasn't returned my keyboard. You're not getting it back. Found you from a raid by the Nyanners. At this point, I watch so many different streamers, I don't even know what community I'm part of anymore. Well, you're part of mine as well, Kilbay. You're in part of lots of them. Minesweeper website doesn't work for me anymore? What? Why not? Live 2D is neat, but they possess the mystery of what the back of their head looks like. True. If I was Live 2D, I would not be able to do this. Multi-communities, yes! Yeah, there's a lot of, like, on YouTube, there's a lot of VTuber tutorials on how to use Live 2D. The Minesweeper part doesn't show for some reason? What the heck? When did this start being a problem? Have you tried clearing your cache for that page? It might just need to have the cache reloaded. Lily, I heard you're helping Dib with his avatar. I'm looking forward to seeing. I use Blender and ZBrush for 3D, but they both have sort of daunting interfaces. Yeah, they do. They do. I was trying to do something in Blender with this avatar, actually, with this clothing change. I was trying to see if I could... I have this avatar, right? That I currently am using, and this one is limited to the OG expressions that I have for Girl DM. Are you winning? I am winning. I am winning. Yeah, so I was trying to put the new expressions onto this avatar, but it would require Blender to do, and then I opened the avatar in Blender and it had issues. So I closed it and then cried to Lily. And we put the 1.0 Girl DM expressions onto it. Lily's demon army is turning into potato army. Oh no, it's potato demons! Your color suggestions? That's still helping. Help with the outfit because she's hacking good with those. She is. Hacking great with outfits. Cutest stuff I've ever seen. Thank you! It's a very tsun Artemis. So I'm going to make her mouth line a little bit more pronounced here. There we go. So it's a little bit more visible. Stuff is getting done as a miracle of nature. Yeah, I'm not too bad on actually getting stuff done when I'm working on commissions. Don't think male V-word models can have bow ties? Hey, that's silly. Has Girl DM ever had a Are you winning IRL? They're mortifying. I have not. But I do know people that have, like, I've asked friends and been the person, so I'm like, are you winning? And they're like, no, I am not. I am having a bad time. And I'm like, oh, I am sorry. I am sorry. Just gonna see. Yeah, I think that should be pretty good. Now we'll export this. New folder. This is ENG. ENG. Not ENG. ENG. 112. 112. Hyperspectrum, thank you for the biddy. I appreciate it. You learn how to add a bow tie, you can charge for it. Corner of the market, you can. PNG, ENG. Oh, thank you for the biddies. I ordered 2 large orders of chili cheese fries. I'm gonna eat them in about 5 minutes. Oh, I have not had chili cheese fries in a long time. Although we did have chili mac and cheese a couple nights ago for dinner. I do like chili mac. What we usually do is we make a really, really, really big pot of chili for the first night, and then we have chili and cornbread. And then the next night, we take some of the leftover chili, and we make it into chili mac, which is mac and cheese with chili mixed into it, and then eat that for the next couple days. Danger, big hack and cheers for you. You hack and got this. I believe in you. You can do it. Hack and cheers for you. Staple the bow tie to your monitor free. Oops, I accidentally clicked on video instead. Staple the bow tie to your monitor free 3D without the effort. It doesn't work like that. Oh, if only. Okay, so we have 20 minutes left. What should I do for the final 20 minutes? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome to Girl DM. That's me. Hello. What should I do in these final 20 minutes, everybody? Make it a 24-hour stream? That doesn't work. I need 70 more points for a cheer. Can you get them in 20 minutes, Div? Let's see. I think this is the calendar. Thank you for the follow. Redbot! Big hack and cheers for you. You hack and got this. You can do it. I believe in you. I can cheers for you. Let's see. Back. Ask me later. This one we remove. This one we change to. Hey, Aozora. Or any of the mods, could you refresh the page and tell me if the calendar updated? I found them under the sofa. Beer you. You want beer? Beer? I can't beer you. Bow! Bowgers! Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome to Girl DM. That's me. Hello. I'm working on emotes. Welcome! Hi, Val. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Jackbox. Oh wait, no. I heard. Val, I heard you put the code in front of everybody. I heard that's what happened, Val. You're gonna be on our best behavior. Oh no! I failed. Oh no, Val. What's a bit scuffed? Hey, it's not VTuber unless it's slightly scuffed, okay? Hello, welcome, welcome to Girl DM. Thank you for the follows. Also, let me get this out of the way for Dib. Big hack and cheers for you. Have a super duper awesome Christmas day. Well, Christmas Eve. Big hack and cheers for you. You can do it. Take things one step at a time. Maybe I'll give you your keyboard back, but big hack and cheers for you, Dib. There's no such thing as scuffed when everyone is having fun. Exactly. Exactly. Have a lovely stream. Mwah! Mwah! Thank you so much for sending your raid over to me. Hello. Have a good night. Wow, you deserve it. You deserve it. That was a big heckin' sweetie. Gotta go, so I'm gonna hit the follow button. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I can show you the other emotes that I've done. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. How about selling me the keyboard? Oh, you make a good argument. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. I have drunk water. But yeah, if you recognize this VTuber here, I am working on emotes for one lovely shark. Thanks, I try. I don't know. I think I'm gonna give it to him. Thank you, thank you. She's a hacking queen. Yeah, so we have this one. There's also the laughing one, and her getting pats, and pensive so far. But I'll be doing additional ones for her too. It's Artemis! So let me just, I need to put these into a folder because I just finished this emote and I exported all this stuff. So I'll be sending this to her later. Thank you very much for the host, Blood. I appreciate it. Must sleep now. I'll follow before I hop off. Have a great stream. Thank you, Demon Chicken. And thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Artemis. Yes, we are making Artemis. Good old Artie. Okay, this is ENG. That's the name of this emote. Hello, Pants. How are you? So I have a sad Artemis that I'm gonna work on soonish. We have an eating Artemis. We have a thinking Artemis. We have a dead one, but I need to redraw this one. She requested a different one. A different pose, yeah. And this is a panic Artemis. There it is, panic Artemis. And we have a light sticks Artemis as well. I also want to check out your stream, but I was missing. Glad I didn't this time. Hello, SGT! Welcome to Girl DM. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm making art. And we did have a couple of story times earlier too. Artemis has my heart. Oh, she's really good at like stealing hearts from people. Ah, I need to go on this layer above here. Everyone's got preferences. Do you have any advice for doing charity streams? I recommend going through Tiltify. That's the one that I've usually used because it's really easy to find a charity to work together with. I have a friend in need right now. I'm trying to plan one. Ah, okay, that one makes it a little bit harder. I'm not sure about like direct donation-y types of, but you can do direct donation ones. If you check out Pace Mask is another VTuber and he's done personal charity type streams before for people, so you should be able to see that. Gotta go to sleep, but I love your model and your voice. Have a good night. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. So many head pats. Yes, so many head pats. I usually, so at the start of my streams, regular streams, I do have 100 head pats available at the start that are 100 points each. And then once the 100 head pats are gone, they're gone. Although I did do as a charity stream goal, I said that I would do an unlimited head pat stream. So I did do an unlimited head pat stream. And I wound up doing 4,275 head pats in one stream. So, lots of head pats. Hello, Zaroli. Oh, thank you. The Carnage Fable Pat stream. Yeah, there's a pretty funny clip of me with a very panicked expression being like, okay, we're just gonna get 100 head pats out here and then... Oh my goodness. Okay, Zap. It's the real girl DM and she is here with this all-in-one karaoke album. You won't find anything as VTuber as this. Call now and you'll get a bonus disc for free. For free. Call now. What do you mean karaoke? Will Girl DM ever have another karaoke stream? I will, but I just have to... Karaoke streams are a lot easier to plan when there isn't a pandemic outside, because what usually happens is I kick people out of the house, and I usually do that in the form of forcing my parents to go on a date with each other and tell them, hey, don't come back until 10 p.m. because I'm going to be singing karaoke and I don't want you to hear me. Calls the girl DM with money. No! Unlimited head fat works. Yes! You need to get absolutely full of liquid courage. That is another thing, yes. A heckin' shy. Thank you for the host, Anya. I appreciate it. I do get shy. I'm not the most confident in my singing, although I have heard people say that my singing is nice. But you know what? Sometimes you get brainworms, and your brainworms are like, no, you're singing bad. Why would people listen to it? Wah! So I get the brainworms sometimes. So I require liquid courage, so that way, even if the brainworms are telling me, ha, your voice is bad, I'm like, haha, alcohol tells me that I'm fantastic at this. How do you have your avatar in the bottom right and the background at the same time? I am using two software. I'm using Luppet for my face tracking. I do have hands too. I have them off right now though because the tablet I'm drawing on interferes with the tracking sometimes. Yes, it's in the shape of a heart. It is. Yeah. Heart hair. And then the software in the background, this is just a mouse tracking software. It does some keyboard stuff too, so I can actually type on the key. When I type on my keyboard, the hand on the avatar here also will type. So here, let me move this over here and I can demonstration. Let me move over. Okay, that should be good. And then be like, hello. Ta-da! See? So it moves when I type, which is pretty neat. I really like all the software that like people have come up with for VTubers. It's neat. Being VTuber seems fun. It is fun. I like it a lot. Hello, no one. How's it going? Hacker DM. Wahahaha. Hacking into your Twitch streams. You thought it was Ninja, but it was me. Girl DM. Actually, I would not want to be Ninja. I don't think you could pay me to play Fortnite that much. Fortnite. Your avatar is adorable. Thank you. I'm in a Christmas outfit. This looks fun. Thank you. We're making a sad shark. Can you type full speed on your new keyboard now? Remember, right? The caps were clear, right? That's definitely... It's a banned word. It is a banned word. If you try to type the words Fortnite in chat, you cannot. So Zolfried, I actually have not fully swapped over to the new keyboard yet because I am waiting on keycaps. Are you acquainted with fellow green cat girl Momo? I have heard of Momo. I haven't actually really talked to her before, I think. Blank keycaps make you faster? I bet they do, but I still have, like... It's not the typing, like... actual word typing or whatever, that's not what's slow for me on the new keyboard. It's getting used to all the different shortcuts because I have a whole bunch of custom shortcuts set up for my art program. So when I'm drawing, I need to be able to do my art program shortcuts. So that's why I have to practice. Has been how long since Berserker made you that keyboard? A bit. A bit. But he's getting the keycaps, my keycaps shipped to him. I do have specialty keycaps on order. So once those arrive, and they should be coming like early January if the keycaps that I was initially going for did get delayed, and so they should come like January or February, I think. What? No organs. It's family friendly. No, I'm not the amazing singer. Bao is the amazing singer. I love hearing her singing. Okay, it's family friendly. Family friendly war and crimes. Exactly! Crimes for the whole family. I waited for more than a year for my keycap set. Yeah, I ordered these ones like a while ago. The set that I'm currently waiting on is like a I think it's a poison Pokemon themed one, and then I got in for the group buy for the Magical Girl key set, which I got the dark colorway, the Dark Magician colorway for that, and I got the set that will work with my Hot Docs. Which that's the type of keyboard that I have. It's a Hot Docs. Yes, the Vileplume. Yes, that's the one that I got. You're drawing emotes? Yes, I'm working on emotes. Can we ask Val if we can play her music on stream? Yeah, that would be something I can ask her, yes. I don't know how copyright covers... how copyright covers covers? But if it is something that works, then I could just... I could just do that. I could just be like, hey, Nyanners, hey, Val, hey, anybody that does covers on YouTube, can you please let me play your music? Yay! I like Vileplume, but the full SA isn't preferred for me. That's fair. I have a Hot Docs, and so the set there, since they have an Ergodox compatible set, that's why I ordered that one. I think the copyright bots would be unamused by a cover. Actually, so covers do have their own separate licensing for the songs that you usually have to purchase. So I'm not 100% sure on what that rule is. Do you say on the Hobbin keys and OEM on the others? I'm not sure. Mine was a completely custom build, so I'm not 100% sure. Permission or mechanical fee required from the songwriter. Yes. I'm gonna head out. Glad to be here. Okay, see you later, Rendor. Thanks for being here. No worries, Ronnie. I'm relatively new to keyboard nerding. So, like, I know some stuff on keycaps and some things on keyboards and switches, but I'm not entirely too knowledgeable on what makes things different between them. Should ask Val about originals on Spotify. Ooh, that would work. Thank you, Kilakuma. You gotta have a sad emote, right? So sad. Much sad. I'm deep. Oh yes, I only have 2 keyboards so far. So I have the Hot Docs, which mine has Cahill switches. I don't remember what type they are. They're either purple or copper. I don't remember. I think they might be coppers. And then my main keyboard of choice that I currently am using is a Ducky Akko collaboration, and it is the S108? It has the numbers 1, 0, and 8 in it somewhere. I was just looking at it yesterday. Gotta poop for the night? Okay, see you later, Despa! No worry, no one. You're good. I know my Keel low profile switches can't use standard caps. The ones that I have do use standard caps, so that's good at least. Planning on getting a ducky. I do like duckies. Worst case scenario, you'll end up doing head pats. We'll rock it out with your ocarina. No, I don't want to do it with my ocarina. I haven't practiced it at all. I have an ocarina. I can't play in my ocarina. Low profiles are completely different. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like tactile keys. Like, I do have I have the Varmillo Cherry Blossom keyboard at work. That's my work keyboard, but of course can't go in the office right now because coronavirus. And that one has linear switches. It's got reds, I think, just because it's quieter. I like the click, but I don't like too loud of a click. So my ducky that I currently have at my desk has browns. It's I love you, aishiteru, or daisuki? Both. Both. Can I share my ideas for an avatar later? I want to get your opinion. Sure. These are two-pronged things instead of a cross-point. Oh, interesting. I had the absolute worst keyboard that I've had was a Steel Series. And the switches themselves were really good. They performed really well. But it was all their own original design for the keycaps and the switches themselves. And yeah, I decided to clean my keyboard because it had been a couple months since I had gotten it, and I knew that I had like potentially spilled crumbs in it. I was like, okay, time to clean it. So I got the keycap remover the keycap remover key thing, and I'm taking off their keycaps, and the way that their keycaps are designed. Here, we'll go to story time. I can do story time part for this. Here, let me just save this really quickly, and I'll do this as my last little thing I'm talking about before I finish, right? You on Twitter? Yeah, that should be fine. You can message me on Twitter too. So, free story time. This is about keyboards. So, if you have like a standard switch, the bottom of your keycap usually looks like this, and then the key itself has like that when you're putting it on. So of course, like, it goes on top, right? So this is like Cherry MX. It's usually a shape like this. Okay. The way that the Steel Series one worked was the base of the key had these flimsy clips. And I don't remember what the shape was in the middle. I think it might have just like a square or something. And then it sat like this, right? So I used my keycap puller, which is a device that looks kind of like this. And you put it on over the top of the key, and you just hook it underneath like the edges, and then you just pull it straight up, and it pulls the keycap off. These little tabs broke off on 16 keys. Now, since this is Steel Series and this is their own original keycap design and their own original switch design, you can't just buy brand new keys. So, I went on their website and I was like, hey, keyboard broke. Please fix. This is not a cheap keyboard. I got one of the nice Steel Series ones, okay? I got one of the nice Steel Series ones. So I was like, hey, keyboard broke. What's your fix thing? It's been less than a year. Keyboard broke. How fix? And they're like, okay, you can get 10 keycaps as a replacement. I was like, I have 16 keycaps that are broken. And you tell me I can only get 10. So I ordered the 10 keycaps, and it took 3 months for these keycaps to arrive. And by the time they arrived, I had already bought my ducky. They're noisy. Oh no. Call them twice. You can't call them twice. So they take the number for your keyboard, and you can only request the 10 keycaps. There's no more. Don't get Steel Series, got it. Yeah, in my experience, like, this was a little bit of time back. If they have their original design, don't get it. If they're like, oh yeah, we are using cherries, or we're using like pandas, or we're using the Cahill, I think is how you spell it. I don't know. If you're using those ones, yes, okay, go ahead, use those ones. But if it's their, like, look at the keycaps on the keyboard. If it has these stupid tabs, don't buy that keyboard. Your fun keyboard reading on Twitter on the best keyboard ever made? Okay. Have it because that was the low profile. Oh, okay. I don't like the low profile ones too much. I like having ones that are a little bit higher up. Gamazulu or Rummergy or Umrunners, how they're called. Yeah. I want a ducky with the blue nail keycaps. Those ones look really cool. Only 1016. What's the point of that? I don't know. Try to make your own, then there's no worries. True. But if you have like a standard keycap, then it's a little bit... it's a little bit easier, you know, if something happens or if your dog eats your up arrow key, like Shasta did, then you can just order another up arrow key, and it's not that bad. Use chiclet style, so it's good in between. I had chiclet style at work, and I typed so much that it was like hurting my fingertips. Is Shasta okay? Oh yeah, Shasta's really big. I mean, I know, so on Twitter, you guys see pictures of her sometimes. Here, let me find my most recent picture of her. I just posted one recently. Hex-shaped keyboard and it's cool and weird. Oh yeah, I've seen some of those ones. Those ones are cool. Okay. Here's Shasta. This is my dog. My good girl, my sweetie pie. Guess how much she weighs. Guess in either pounds or kilograms. Guess how much she weighs. We have a vote for 120, 65, 40 pounds, 85 pounds, more than Girl DM, 85 pounds. Shasta Wheaton Terrier? No, Shasta is a Labradoodle. 30 kilograms, 40 kilograms, 50 pounds, 55 pounds, 150 pounds, 85 pounds. Okay, Shasta weighs 40 kilograms. She weighs about 90 pounds. When Shasta is standing up on her back legs, her front paws can sit on my shoulder. She can tuck her head in right beneath my chin. She's not a small dog. So, one tiny keycap isn't too much difficulty for this one big heckin' dumb doggo. She just sees you drop something on the floor and she immediately assumes it's food, and so she just like... I was putting the keycaps onto the keyboard and the new one fell out of the case that I had it in because I'm limited on space, so I had the case on my lap. And she was just like, ooh, snack, yoink, and like stuck her nose down, and I was just like, ah! And I told her to stop, but she had already eaten it. So, you're a small nickel. I am small, but Shasta's very big. Even when we have people come over who have seen pictures of her only, they're just like, wow, Shasta's a lot bigger than I thought she would be. 175 bananas? That's a lot of bananas. Banana for scale. Yeah, Shasta big doggo. I can't actually like carry her. So it's a bit bad if she's following me down the stairs and she walks too close. Shasta seems very friendly. She's very friendly towards family members, and then once she knows that you're okay, that you're a safe person, then she's also very friendly on that. But otherwise, she's very aggressive barker when people come to the window or the door. Thinking of buying UK keycaps to put them in when I want to program. The UK layout is much better for that. I'm not sure I want to have 2 keyboards. The more keyboards, the merrier. Wahahaha. Girl DM can't carry Shasta, but Shasta can carry Girl DM. She might be able to. Hello, Daniel. You must pay the snack tax. Yes, Shasta definitely like sticks her nose up every single time. When I'm working on stuff, she's just like, sticks nose. If you cannot move the blanket, you cannot use the blanket. Yes. Dog with 2 G's. All the G's. All G's. Let's see here. So, I'm gonna wrap up stream. The heart-shaped hair curl is cute. Thank you! Yells at dogs on a daily basis. When I'm barked at, I bark back, but louder. Yeah, we've been working on growling at her. We're working with the trainer on that. Watch everything? No worries. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up for the night here. I will be back on Saturday. You can see the notice at the bottom of the stream here. 26th, starting 1 hour earlier than normal, and I adjusted the schedule. Did it adjust on the... I already forgot what people's answer was. So I did the schedule adjust. Updated properly. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Thank you for sharing. Oh, thank you! Let's see who we want to do the raids for. Nice chill stream. Thank you! I'm looking forward to hanging out with all of you on the 26th. Big community day. Going to be fun. I'm just gonna see if I can find dog or cat. This is doggo. I'm cat. Alright. Yes! I'm just figuring out what I'm wanting on my raid at the moment. I'm hitting the show more button for stuff. Who we raiding? You're not cat, you're girl DM? True! Hello, Antares. We're about to raid. I think... Let's see. I'm checking on Twitch front page to see what stuff. Notice the bow is really cute on you. Thank you. No one expects the DM Inquisition. True. Randomness. Good night. Good night. Oh! I recognize some people in here. Can I see the full outfit before I go? Okay, yes, yeah. Let me show the full outfit really quick. Flop it. Flop it. I don't mean anything negative about it. Why did you choose to make the videos without count? Oh, so Zolfried, I did that on a live video. There you go. Here's Girl DM Kristen's full outfit. Very small in the corner. There you go. It's the whole outfit. I don't actually have the tights on for this one, though. There were cute Christmas tights to go with it. Heckin' platforms. Just short platforms. Oh, so... Zolfried, the cooking video one, that one I did a live commentary of it on pending stream last night. So that's why I made it without the commentary. Cute dress. Thank you. It was made by Lily. Made by lovely Lily. Okay, I found who I think I want to raid. I'm just making sure. Are you okay with mature content? I'm suggesting I'm going to do... Oh wait, no, she's raiding. No! Ah, the person I was going to raid is ending. Heck! Okay, let's see. Good thing, like, I always like to check before I hit the raid button. Just in case. Not that one. Raid on 2 separate fronts. Thank you for the follow. We're winding down. Let's see here. Oh, do you like figurines? Do you like figurines? Do you like anime figurines? What does Doggo think of Neko? I love my doggo and my doggo loves me. Do you like figurines? Do you like anime figurines? Okay. I haven't rated this person before, but I just double checked and they do follow me on Twitter. So maybe they'll welcome a Christmas raid, so just wish them Merry Christmas. It does have a mature audiences warning on there, but looks like she's doing figurines. So everybody, have a heckin' happy holidays, Merry Christmas, even if it's a little bit weird this year because of the virus stuff. But just remember, you got some big heckin' happy holiday wishes from one heckin' girl DM directly to you. So have a wonderful next couple of days, and I'll see you when I get back. I'll see you on the 26th, or if I don't see you then, I'll see you next time I see you, okay? So let's raid with a Merry Christmas, okay?